Alrighty, how we going? Sure, all set up. Yeah, looking good. How we going, guys? Bit of a slightly early start for me today because I'm not working this week, and it has been fucking incredible. But anyway, we are playing some Void War because Dune Awakening is on maintenance for another hour. So I've got a run already going. Oh, sorry, I was running around my house a little bit. We've got a run going, so we'll finish off this run, hopefully. Instant just alarms blaring. And then, yeah, and then we'll jump over to some Dune. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm fucking loving it at the moment. Such a fun game. Yeah, I'm in a good spot. All right, easy as, let's roll. So anyone who's watching or watches this later, if you've never played FTL, this game will be hard to explain. If you played FTL, it's basically an expanded version of that in my view. You arrive in orbit around a barren desert moon. Preliminary scan of the moon's surface reveals a series of geometric tunnel structures clustered around the South Pole, likely remnants of some long lost civilization. Machine priests explore the tunnels. Labyrinth that is owing to the calculated capabilities of machine priests. You remember that you're able to quickly navigate through the tunnels. At the structure, at the center we find a cryopod with an ashen priest. Use enemy DPS by 1. Shield an area against. Oh, okay. Okay, this guy also shields. Interesting. Where do we want him? So I can have that guy shielding that. That's not right. You're not supposed to be there. How do I make you? How do I make you stop casting? Stop. There we go. Oh, of course. Okay, so I need to put this guy in first, put this guy in second. Oh, I can get him manning my. Yeah, I'll get him manning the missile. Oh, I still need to get some more power for that actually to work. So yeah, this came out of nowhere for me. I loved FTL. So this coming was just absolute perfection. And I have been adoring it. Okay, so what do I want to do? Throw a couple of hits on that. And then we'll just work to knock out there. Oh, I've just got this actually. Isu charge at the same rate. 12 seconds each. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Yeah, we'll work to take out their shields. Which will hit their weapons. Hopefully hit their weapons sometime soon. Actually, that doesn't do damage, does it? No, it doesn't. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Yep, nice. We disabled their shields. Weapons are fucked. Man, that was an easy ship. I don't need to move myself over. Nah, it's fine. Okay, few supplies, containers survive the battle. We can get some scrap. Or we can get the rejuvenate skill. I've already got one character with the rejuvenate skill, but it's probably not an awful idea to get another. Do I have anyone with a spare psychic slot though? I don't. Not currently anyway. Okay. Might just be able to sell that later then. Fuck, look how packed that ship is. What the hell? Okay. You're caught in a rift storm, struggling to maintain course. When a techno-cult ship appears, our flux casters are damaged beyond repair. Without them, the relics aboard our ship will never make it back to the Enclaves. Ooh. Offer them some of my spare ones. They accept or request more. You tell them you gave them all the capacity you can spare. They grow impatient and simply commit again attacking. Okay, fuck them. Alright. There go the shields again. True. Oh, actually, hang on. What kind of units do they have? Because my witch can throw a mine bolt at them, which will kill... It'll kill this weak husk. Where's he stopping at? Is he stopping in that room? Yeah, okay. Oh, he died anyway. That's right. I have a module that does instant damage as soon as I pop in, so that kind of works. Okay, and then we'll throw mind control on this guy. Oh, I wonder what that does. Alright. Yeah, so I don't have any power on that, do I? Okay, so... Let's get these two popping their shields. Like, I love that. The entire front of my ship is just impenetrable with those. Oh. Temporary speed all machine slave units. Machine slave. Machine Priest. I've got a couple, but I don't know how much I care about that. Because I like that one. I definitely like the mine are all too good. Discard the new one. So my modules at the moment are 5 to 22 damage to the entire enemy crew at the start of a fight. Once per fight, I can summon a random demon if they're using a psychic power. And then every other weapon shot I fire gives me one of these like red shields. So I can have 2 max. Alright, into the Stargate. I love that it's called Stargate. Okay, where are we going? Actually, shit, we're not far from the end at all. Okay, we're going to finish this run well before, easily before it's up. Let's go to the Techno Cult sector again. I'm feeling a relative confidence in my ship here, to be honest. Definitely need some healing though. We follow the top path. Now, what do we want to actually? How are our weapons? I wouldn't mind swapping out the Retributor, although we are maxed on weapon power. So if I swap anything out, I'm gonna have to be mindful about how much power I can get out of them. Yeah, maybe I should save up. Maybe I should... okay, where do you want to head? Well, oh, do I need missile templates? What missiles do I have? I just have the basic one at the moment. Well, I don't need modules, systems, or crews necessarily, so I want to go for one of these. So we'll go down, and then we can get the safe, the shipyard as well. Maybe repair at the shipyard. That'd be good. Seems you have something aboard your vessel of interest. The Wardens of the Machine Cult, they begin attacking. Yeah, of course they do. Okay, throw some damage on there. Go full on the shields. Oh, they're sending their thing at us. I can't stop that, can I? If I shield. Let's test it. Nope. That's fine though. My Blood Knight can handle all them through. And I'll throw a heal on him. Okay, we can't see into their ship, but somebody will be repairing the weapons, so we'll throw fire on the weapons. And we'll throw Treasonous Whispers into the center there, because almost certainly we can mind control somebody on there if they're sitting there. Nice, we got them. Well, they died instantly, but you know what? That's one of theirs dead, and I'm happy with that. I'm surprised I can't see, and I might have to up my sensors, but I don't really want to spend the salvage on that. I should move myself just down a little bit, and then we'll have to move ourselves again for Dune anyway, I assume. God, I'm so sad the fucking maintenance is right now. I've really been loving it. Throw another heal on you. Okay, I might have to set up my weapons so they're firing at the same time. They're all firing at different times at the moment. It's kind of fucking me. Although that worked. So did that. You know what? This actually came together pretty well. Okay, one more hit. And they're down. 73 scrap. Oh, nice. Okay. So I think... Do I still have the module? No, I don't. Okay. I did at one point have a module where as long as I had my sensors manned, it would give me more evasion, but I've obviously taken that off. Can I upgrade my shields twice? I can't quite. Although we're about to go near a shop, aren't we? Yeah. So we'll wait to go through the shop, because I wouldn't mind upgrading my missile template. Oh, and I should power up my missiles, actually. Attack the armor transport, attack the weapons transport. I'm just going to move on, actually. And we're going to go to the missile. I want a good missile template. So see what they got. Oh, I love the antimatter bomb. It's fucking expensive, but when you need it, it's so good. Yeah, that's what I'm taking the antimatter bomb. That's easy choice for me. Seal all breaches and repair 2 systems. That could be pretty decent. Construct blood thralls, fire a beam that damages enemy hull. Nah, we're already using munitions, so I don't really want to take either of those. Do I care about repairing? No, because I'm going to head towards that. Yeah. Okay, we'll use the rest of our scrap for a piece of power so we can power up our missiles. Civilian colony is visible ahead. Cannon fire streaks across the void and you realize the colony is under attack. Yeah, we'll assist them. Okay. We'll wait to see how much damage our ancient Pistronome does. Pistronome? Probably not Pistronome. Okay, that did decent damage. I think we can kill these two. Yeah, I can kill the two in this room if this lands. Perfect. We can then throw fire on the shield room. And then I can mind control the guy in the cockpit. Oh, no, we can't see. Okay, these two are up. I want to wait for this one to be up, then I want to fire all three of these at the same time. But we'll fire this at the weapons. Okay, so bam, bam, bam. And then when this is ready, we'll have it attack the weapon system. Oh, fuck, we only... Okay. Didn't quite do as much damage as I'd hoped with that one, to be honest. Okay, let's start up the shield wall at the front. Although the attacks are coming from kind of to the side of me. Is there any way I can see that? When I was playing the other day, I could pay attention to where my attacks were coming in on the enemy ship, but I can't see an option for that right now. Maybe that's... Oh, maybe that's associated with the sensors, I wonder. Okay, I might have a look at that after this one. Because I could move these two around. Actually, it blocked that projectile, though. Mine bolt that room. Hopefully kill some of the guys in there. Perfect. We got one of them. Mind control the captain. If we can kill their entire team, actually, that solves the problem and kills their boat. Kills their boat. Okay, let's attack the weapons. Perfect. Ah, fuck. Okay, we got a bunch of breaches. Yep. 2 in the one room? Shit. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, they're done with that one. G's done with that one. Okay, that'll heal up. So let me have a look. So if I upgrade the sensors, it just says grants visibility into rooms of your ship, achieving equal or higher sensor strength than the enemy. Sensor strength will grant visibility into the enemy ship. Manning improves the sensor strength. So it doesn't say anything about timing where shots are coming from. We do need 1 pet of power though. We'll put it into the missiles. All right, everyone where they should be. Yep, we'll save stations. And we'll warp. Oh, to the shipyard, yes. Then we can heal up. Oh, perfect. 10 points. That'll be the rest of our whole strength. Okay. Imperial invasion fleet is visible in the distance. They appear to be burning down space colonies in this system. Attention colonies of the Empire. Due to your carelessness, an evil taint has been allowed to spread amongst you. Let these cleansing flames be a lesson to us all. Assist in the purge. Yep, okay, an Imperial trained crew member helps modulate the comms to contact the invasion fleet. The Imperial Commodore supposes you to be a commissioned privateer and permits you to assist. We got a med drone. All allied crew in Tiger Room healed to 25. Do I even have somebody that can put that on at the moment? Oh yeah, they can, okay. What else we got? We got another tool here which reduces enemy DPS. Got another heal psyker, another psyker there, soothe. Instantly extinguish nearby fires and create toxic gas. Don't have anywhere to fit those. Hey, bye. How you going? You finally reached the stream. Hey, how are you, man? Good to see you again. Yeah, we're just playing a little bit of Void War for the next probably, well, 45 minutes until Dune Awakening's back up. Then I'm keen to jump back across. Cross paths with supply-laden vessel of the War Cult, unwilling to yield the initiative it targets your vessel opens. Okay. Alright. How strong are they? Got a Conqueror. I can mind control the Conqueror. So we'll grab him. We'll throw two... Actually, we'll throw a Mind Bolt at the shields. Does help that you're 3 hours behind. Yeah, that does help, to be fair. We'll throw all our attacks on there. Throw fire in. Actually, now that enemy ships are getting quite shielded, I need to be coordinating my strikes. Yeah, we barely... Oh, fuck, that one actually worked pretty well. But they did knock out my sensors. That's fine, though. But yeah, how you been? What you been playing these days? Again, we'll mind control fucking somebody in that room. Nothing. Just nothing at all, hey? Is it just nothing striking your fancy at the moment? Because I can understand that. These past few weeks I've been dying. Oh, you're on a training trip. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. So you can't play anything, yeah. There we go. Took that one out nice and easy. Yeah, that'll explain. Is this for like, is that for work or something? Macro lance, or we'll take the scrap. Can I upgrade my shields? Don't quite have enough money. Not really heading towards a shop anytime soon, though. Hey, Fufu, how you going? Yeah, they're down for another 45. So they've been down for they're going to be down for a total of 2 hours. And they went off about an hour and 15 ago, something like that. So as soon as they're back up, I'll jump back over. Until then, playing some Void War. I'm fucking loving this game. Why were those doors? How the fuck did he just... Oh, never mind. He died instantly. How is that thing so weak? I do need to upgrade my... Take that. Actually, you know what? We're going to hold off on those until they're charged. How's Dune? I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Like, I am enjoying it. But there's a lot of tedium to the game, which I expected. And where I am at the moment, I'm expecting a lot more tedium to come, which I'll explain and show you when I jump into Dune. But for me, good. I think if you had a bunch of friends playing, you would cut through so much of the tedious nature of it, and it would really help you power forward. Because just the crafting systems, like it takes a minute to craft. Throwing out random times. Takes a minute to craft the base level stuff. To craft the next level, you need the base level and the next level. So now it's like 2 minutes. Do the next level, you need this one. So now it's 3 minutes. And then if you don't have that stuff, you got to go get it. Then do that stuff to do that stuff. So it's got that classic stacking nature. But I wouldn't say I've played enough at this point to really have a full-blown opinion. But I am loving it, though. I'm really enjoying it. I can't see into their bloody ship. Oh, I'm not going to get through the shields. Hang on. Okay, let's get the shields up. Oh, okay, I need to know where that's coming in. It's downways, okay. Okay, I'm just going to throw everything at their weapon systems. Probably going to jump on later too. Nice. Harkonnen or Atreides. I've not chosen yet, funnily enough. I don't know if I've got to that mission or if that's to come. But yeah, I've just not got to it yet. That one's already going. Can I throw a shield on that? Perfect. I was probably going to go Atreides though, to be honest. I don't know. I don't really know why. Although on the server, oh no, the land strat is game wide, or is that server wide? I think it's server wide, right? Because Harkonnen won the first land strat on my server, so that kind of tempted me a little bit. It may be worldwide. I can't recall. Well, I think it's server, but I think it's like, yeah, I think it might be server. Because if it was world, I think that'd be a bit too much, right? Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, world is in how they define world. Sorry, the brackets, yeah, that makes more sense. How are we doing here? Why do we not have enough power in this? Let's keep losing power to it. You know what? Let's just shoot over a quick missile at their shields. Fuck it fucking missed. But the shotgun pellets, that got it. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. I was After my first kind of playthrough last Friday, whenever it came out. When it came out, I was playing it and I was kind of like, oh, I don't know how this is going to go. Now I'm a bit into what I'm going to assume is like the early to mid game. It's really kind of opening up a bit more, but then like crafting has been like, my crafting has slowed down so much. And I can imagine if you have friends, so you're all gathering stuff together, it'd be 10 times better. But none of my friends have wanted to jump into it, sadly. So it's just me. Just me playing fucking solo. Is he dying to that? He is dying to that, okay. We need you to heal this one if you can. Okay, that's fine. If it's just these guys on the ship, I can handle this. Yeah, it's not a problem. Oh, fuck, I lost my little engineer. That's okay. We got a pulverizer. Nah, we don't need that. That's fine. What was I going to say? I was going to say something else. No, I do need somebody manning the doors, actually. I need somebody on missiles? No, I don't need somebody on missiles. So you can come over here. Save. Let's get out of this storm. I did run into a fucking annoying bug, though, yesterday. I couldn't access half of my base. Just half of it just suddenly went offline for, like, no reason. Had power, had paid my taxes, had done all that bullshit. And then just half my base broke. So I ended up building a new base, logged off yesterday in my old base, and then thankfully this morning it was working, so I was able to move all the shit to my new base. But it was fucking annoying to have to do that. Because I wasn't quite at a point where I was ready to move. Yeah, well, you couldn't pay taxes in the beta, right? Like, that was the problem, is you could not pay taxes in the beta. But they included it because they're fucking brain dead, apparently. So yes, I could pay taxes because the ability to pay taxes is in the game. You can tell I'm a mix between salty and enjoying it. My base having that bug yesterday really fucking shit me off, I'll tell you what. It was like an absolute nightmare trying to deal with it. Because all of a sudden I just couldn't use half my base. I couldn't use my refiner. I couldn't use my little blood bank thing. I couldn't build anything new either, so I couldn't replace them. So I couldn't use my base. So I just got to a point yesterday where I just sat around for a couple of hours, like, trying to fix it. And then eventually I just logged off and it worked this morning, thank fuck. But yeah, that was the only egregious bug I've run into so far. Otherwise, the game's running really well, plays really well. Yeah, enjoying it quite a lot. Okay, let's get the shields going again. Here we go, we can see him now. Now I can mind control that motherfucker. Oh, if we can manage to take him out somehow. Okay, weapons are basically charged. Let's take out their weapons. I'll throw the shotgun blast on the shields. Nice. 42 scrap. Oh fuck, we got quite a bit of scrap actually. Are we heading to a shop? Oh, there's a shop right there. But I really need to throw more into shields. Yeah. Oh fuck, I need a repair too at some point. Okay. We do have an extra healing bolt. Throw it on him. And then we'll see if we visit the... Well, we probably will want to visit the merchant to heal our ship. Yeah, you exit subspace and find yourself dangerously close to a white hot dwarf star. An Imperial transport ship idles silently in the distance. Its crew having succumbed to the intense heat. Board the ship. Oh shit, okay. You board the ship and secure a large storage container full of material. Unfortunately, one of your crew members loses their footing and careens through a weakened section of the hull, floating through empty space and exposed to intense heat. So the body is quickly incinerated. Who did I lose? Fuck, I lost... Oh my god, I lost one of my crew. That's rough. I got the twin disruptor though. That's... How much does it cost? 2 power. Okay. That's... Oh no! I really didn't want to lose that crew, man. Let's get rid of you. But have you played any yourself, or are you going to be jumping in today for the first time, Fufu? Yeah, we'll look at crew contracts. repair our ship. Okay, what do you have for me? Cast a projectile that deals 10 HP damage and curses hostile crew to spawn a thrall on death. That's not that bad, to be honest. Well, hasn't your... Oh! Is today the day the advanced access ends? Is that what it is? Are you going to jump in today? Cast projectile that repairs all breaches in target room. Repairs one system damage. Automatically sacrifice nearest thrall. Okay. Oh, to repair an additional stone. Okay. I think I will just take the Blood Priest. Take him. Repair as much as we can. Buy a fuckload of munitions because we're going to need them. Not sure. Oh, which is today. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, yeah. Well, it should be up. I'd say it should be up because for me, the launch date, the advanced on the advanced access launch date, it started morning for me. So I would expect it to be available now for you. We'll see though, I suppose. Okay, so we don't need this one actually. Upgrades. I can put one into power. That's fine. Okay, so is this my last? Oh, is this my last ditch effort? Yeah, we're at the Imperial Core Worlds. Okay. I don't think I'm going to win this run. I don't think I'm going to beat this run. You arrive at the Imperial Core Worlds. Ahead of you lies the terrible artifact known as the Vault of Souls. Yep. Where's my new guy? Here he is. What can I have you? Oh, I can have you manning the missiles. Save stations. What do I have here? We got an extra... Oh, that's right. We got the Twin Disruptor. Charge time is 11 seconds. That's actually not too bad. I don't really want to take off any of these, to be honest. Although taking that off might not be the worst call. Let's... Oh, Disruptor? That might be better because then the big scatter gun can maybe do a bit more damage. Okay, oh, we do have a spot for a weapon on this guy. Now, what can you have? Create a hull breach. No, you can have that. All right. We don't have any money to go there. Go straight through the middle. Nothing unusual. All right. Yeah, I think you're going to enjoy it. Because I know we generally have a similar-ish taste in games. But yeah, it's definitely good fun. Would be much better with friends. If I can fucking get Cameron and Sam to eventually fucking buy it. We'll see. Maybe I can get Cameron in today. Who knows? Probably not on the stream, but I'm getting him close. But there's a lot of busy work. There's a lot of busy work to do with the base building. So if you don't like base building, it's going to be shit. There's so much fucking busy work to do with the base. Like it is, like at the point I'm at, everything I'm doing is to build my base and it's taking me so long. It's taken me so long. Well, yeah, survival base building. Yeah. So there's just so much busy work to do with building your base. You'll see what I'm doing today. I've spent so much fucking time harvesting blood so I could build a windmill or whatever it is, a wind farm to capture moisture to give me more like water. But it's taken so fucking long to do that. Most of today, I've been trying to build a single wind farm. My only concern with the game is if you don't have, which I guess is a lot of MMOs to be fair, if you don't have a lot of time to put in, making progress is going to be a fucking nightmare. But anyway, corrosive gases blanket the region, overwhelming a ship. Okay, so we're just going to take this guy out among the gas. Wait for the damage to hit. Okay, if they stay where they are, I can hit this guy. And then throw the mine bolt out. Here infested. Turned into a thrall. Killed one, turned into another thrall. Perfect. I then want to come in. Oh, this one cast. So that summoned a necro lurch for me. You got Slayer. You got Slayers who friends to buff you. Interesting this one didn't get a warning. What, the stream? Do you mean? Interesting this one didn't get a warning. Into that room. Oh, your message. Oh, what, because of the word slaves? Let's enslave you. Close that off. Get out of the gas. And then let's take out... I need the... They can't do it on their own. I need to wait for the other gun to be ready. Oh, I can do this though. Oh, actually, their entire crew might die right here. Return to your stations. Not you though. Yeah, perfect. We got their ship. Wait, I literally didn't do a single bit of damage to their ship. I just killed their entire crew. Fucking love it. You think I got saves to trigger? Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't trigger it, but other things did. Clearly not something Twitch care about, I suppose, hey? Detect an Imperial warship speeding towards you, weapons primed. It does not seem to mind the fact that it is about to start a fight inside a densely packed asteroid cluster. That's fine. We don't care. What is that? Oh, that's the damage. Okay, so they have a lot of crew. Okay, so I'm going to throw that into there. And then throw the mine bolt in. Got nice. One of them casts, so we've got another Necro Lurch on their ship. We will try to mind control whoever might be in there. If anyone. Get the force shield started. Oh, fuck. They got a Centurion on their ship. Okay. Okay, we're not killing these guys then. Okay, and then we're going to go ham on their shields with those. Then once the shotgun's ready, we'll shotgun out their weapons. Perfect. Okay, not a bad hit. And then they can just auto-fire from now on. Oh, shit. Was not paying attention to whatever was happening up there. Okay, I need you to go in and repair the life support really quick. We have a mine bolt. Who can we mine bolt? That guy will die if we hit him, so let's do it. He's repairing the weapons. I love they just kind of melt. We can also mind control. Let's mind control this Centurion. Probably shouldn't have done that because my guy is in there dying. Heal all add crew in targetable room. I might have to heal that guy if he doesn't do any better. Oh, this onto the shields. Okay. Oh, he's done. He's done. Okay, get out. And then we'll heal both people in this room. You know what? Fuck it. Let's throw an antimatter bomb on the shields. Here we are. Down it goes. So what do we got? Do we have... Oh. Cast a projectile that reduces... I don't have anyone who can take that right now. Might have somebody who can take the power axe. Does anyone have a spare weapon slot? No, they don't. Okay. Yeah, I want to go past... Oh, shit. Do I go here, though? Yeah. Safe place to rest will help heal my guy a little bit. We'll take the whole points. I still don't know if I can beat this final boss, but I've not fought the Vault of Souls before. I'm gonna possess that guy. Start up the shields. Throw out that. Hit, hit, hit. Ah, I didn't hit. Okay, that's fine. Let's disrupt the weapon systems. They fucking both shots missed. Just a complete whiff. Fuck me, they took out my life support again? Really? Okay. I really don't want that to hit. Where is it coming in? Okay, shield the room. I almost don't want to be wasting those. They're so helpful. Actually, no, wait. Are they consumable or are they... Yeah, they are consumable. Okay. Oh, at least those ones are. And are we hitting the shields? Yeah, we'll take out the shields. Fucking so many missed. Okay, that did not work. Antimatter bomb it is. And then we'll mind control the demon on the ship. He can do a little bit of damage. Oh, I didn't seem to mind control him. I may have missed. That should explode on our... There we go. Don't know how I got a ghoul over there. Perfect. Alright, let's get out before that lands if we can. Never mind, it's going to pop on that. Yeah, it did. Alright. So, come here. We can repair our last couple of things. Trade. Repair max. We have 114. Oh, my ship systems are a bit weak, to be honest. What else can we do? Get a new healing projectile guy. Shield an area against hostile projectiles. We could get another guy that shields. That wouldn't actually be terrible. That's pretty crazy to have another guy that's shielding. Might be a bit too defensive. Nah, fuck it, let's do it. It's a bit too defensive, maybe, and then we'll buy a bunch of munitions. Alright. So where'd he end up? So we get you in here. So let me just test them. So we have these two covering those. Maybe I put him on shields? No, I put him... Hang on. Take you out. Put you here. Put you there. And then when you shield as well. That's pretty good coverage. That's half decent coverage, actually. Okay. Alright, let's fight the final ship. I might need to jump for a sec, but I can pause mid-fight. Okay. You encounter an ominous-looking vessel adorned with the ruins and sigils of the blood cults. This vessel could only be one of the great enslavement engines fused by the fell nobles to subjugate entire worlds. That was a fucking sentence. The vault of souls is sealed, but I shall be the one to deliver it to Ariok. Alright, give me one tick. I'll be away for 2 to 5 minutes. Just gotta chat to my partner really quick. Then we'll finish this, and hopefully Dune will be up. Although, that's probably going to be a bit early. Alrighty. Oh shit. Alright, let's see if we can take out this ship. These things are a motherfucker to take down. So I'm really hoping we can chunk through it. We have a lot of antimatter bombs. What are they? They're 4 per bomb. So we've got 10, 14? 14 of those. Is that gonna be enough? 13 of them. Let's find out. Okay. So let's start straight away. We're just gonna throw all the shields on. We haven't really done enough damage to them to really do much, but wherever this guy stops, I'll take him out. Yep. Okay, perfect. With one of these and one of those. And then we'll mind control. Oh no. He summoned a fiend for us. Okay. These ones, actually, you know what? The Twin Disruptor, I can just get started on the shields because it reloads pretty quick. Okay, we want to mind control one of the strong guys. Where's he going? Let's follow where this Blood Knight goes. Is he also Blood Knight? Oh, Balfour, so he's the commander. Okay. I think I can mind control him. Let's just do that. Oh, that was lucky. Okay. And then we'll take 2 of these and we'll throw it straight onto... What weapons do they have? A 3-shot volley and a 5-shot volley. Okay, let's throw it on the 5-shot volley and hopefully take that out. Although in saying that, we can now take shots at the shields. Yeah, the shields. We've got to take them out. Okay, that was a decent chunk. We can throw the antimatter bomb on too, because they're all going to be in that room now. I don't think it does a great deal of crew damage, does it? Inflicts minor crew damage, but it does make subspace breaches, which are like additional holes in the ship that they have to repair. Speaking of the devil, that's one right there. They mind controlled my guy. That's okay. I can mind bolt somebody, but I'm not going to be able to kill him. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll probably kill a couple in this room, so let's hit the room. Okay, that one's done. He actually took a lot of damage doing that. Okay, let's get our shields back up. That guy can't do it yet. That's okay. Actually, let's put the antimatter bomb on that one. Perfect. Man the shields. You man the yep. Okay. So what do we got? Fuck, another breach. I don't really have anyone who's good at dealing with the breaches, sadly. My main character isn't too bad. Actually, you know what? A breach in that room, actually, it is a problem. Because I'm fairly sure from the breaches, enemies can get in. So I need to get rid of that shit. We can... Oh, you can't do it because he's stunned. Oh, they controlled my witch. Okay, bail out. Spectral whisper echoes through your ship. We got intruders, a bunch of tendrils. They've repaired their systems and they've got reinforcements. Okay. Okay. I think we just got to keep weapons on there. Yeah, I think as long as we keep weapons on there, shields will be alright. I do need my witch to come good though. She's still under mind control for 3 more seconds, which is killing me. Okay, she's done. Thank fuck. She can go clear out that room. He can come clear out this room. And he's done. First of all, he's going to throw his mind control bolts. No, he's not. He's going to fight first. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to throw a shield on that room. I'm afraid I don't think I can repair these subspace breaches. I don't think anyone has the health to do it. Oh shit, no, I have to. Fuck. I have to repair this one, otherwise I'm going to lose all of my oxygen. And then we're dead anyway. You command the shields. Okay, we do have him fucking stuff up. Oh my god, the Blood Knight died. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's really bad. I'm just going to shuffle people in and out of that room, repairing it, because I need my fucking... I need the oxygen. Come on. Okay, oxygen's back on. But it is looking fucking rough. Is it casting you? We need you casting. Okay. That on the weapons. There's way too many on my ship for me to deal with. Do we want to try? Oh, we can get back on the sensors. Hop on the sensors. Let's have a look. Fuck, we lost the Death Knight, so we can't do that anymore. I can still Mind Bolt people, but there's not a lot I can kill. And those I can kill probably aren't going to get much done for me. I can throw it on that, actually. Okay, I think we're just relying on our missiles to get us through now. We'll keep all the defenses up. And then about the time we finish this, Dune should be ready. So this kind of works. We're either going to win or we're going to lose gloriously. Let's retarget the missile onto their shields as well. They mind controlled one of my guys. Okay. He's slightly fucking up the engines, but honestly, if he fucks up the engines, it's not the worst thing in the world. He's repairing them now. That's good. Shoot into this room and hopefully take him the fuck out. Start at the shield again. Oh, they've only got one more hit. So one more missile. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just got to keep my witch alive. And this should be it. There it is. Nice. We've unlocked a new ship too. At last, yeah, okay. Beat the Vault of Souls, plunge hand into the flame, build our destiny. And we've unlocked Torment 3. Fuck yeah. I'm really loving this game. I'm loving this. This is the one, Fufu, I was talking about the other day that's similar to FTL, Fast and Light. I don't know why. These games just like, they just hit right for me. So let's look at these new ships. What do we got? So we got... this one? Is this one new? Oh, this one's new. Okay. Comes with 2 commandos. Their fucking repair speed is minus 50%. That's brutal. Fires 2 shots, 13 seconds, creates a hull breach. It doesn't do hull damage though, which is... I wonder if... probably not. Oh, that does 2 shots and does 2 hull damage. Okay. You haven't been paying too much attention because the Wyvern Trench arc, but it does look interesting. It's very... It's just very good. That's all I could say. It's very good. You haven't played FTL, so it's hard to compare to anything other than FTL. But it's a nice little resource management kind of sim. What else did we get? What else did we unlock? What, heavy frigate? So Torment 3, enemy ships have access to more weapons. Stacks previous difficulties. Okay. So this one comes with a Corsair, an Infiltrator. I've not seen an Infiltrator before. Sabotage speed 100%, door break speed 1000%. That's kind of nuts. Very low HP though. Extracts vaults instantly. I don't... Oh, he's got vault knives? Plus 2 DPS to all raid outlaw units. Okay, so if you... Okay. Interesting. That's actually not a bad ship. Achieve victory with Assault B Cruiser. I wonder if I can just buy it. Twitch just notified you live. Hey, 55 minutes in. That's not too bad. Oh. Achieve victory with Bastard Star. What's Bastard Star? Oh, this one. Oh, that's Bastard Star. Okay. That's Mongrel. That's Grasp of Ruin. That's Cruel Tempest. Or is it... No, okay. So if I achieve victory with that, I can get another one. Oh, that just randomizes between my available ships. Okay. Because do I have all of these? Unlocked. I need 14,000. Fuck, I'm just off. 2 shots on that. 2 projectiles on that. We could also maybe buy a new hero as well. Or commander. I was going to say hero. What are they called? Like this, it's so funny, this game, because it was very clearly... Like, I wonder if they asked for the Warhammer license. Because it's very clearly a Warhammer game in everything but name. Like, just every part of this game is just Warhammer through and through. Like, your basic units are called, like, machine slaves or something. Like, it's fucking perfect. Oh, it's so Warhammery. Yeah, it's like, hang on, which ship is it? There's a ship. Is it this one? Oh, which is it? It's the first one. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, I even see. Is it Relic Fighter? Yeah, like look at this. Look at this thing and tell me that's not just supposed to be a Space Marine. It's a Death Knight, or it's supposed to be like a Chaos Space Marine. Like, there's just the way everything's set out. It's very clearly just very Warhammer inspired, and I love it. I love it so much. And it's the perfect setting for a space game, right? So like, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you just do it? Okay, so we need 14,000 resonance to buy that, and I think it goes up to difficulty like 12. So I'm really keen to like see how far I can grind this one. Frequently gain a dark matter prism in addition to normal rewards. Yeah, okay. All right, well, look, June should be up in 5 minutes, so I'm just gonna... Am I just gonna jump in? Yeah, totally not a death card. Exactly. Even just, hang on, can I view the exterior? Like the exterior of this ship as well. Like, look at it. That's so Warhammer inspired. The rest, maybe not so much. This one for sure. Wait, what's this ship? When did I get this ship? 2 berserkers, repair speed minus 50%, and a scavenger. But they do have a launch pod thing. Can't remember what it's called now, to be honest. A launch bay. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Achieve victory with Relic Fighter B. What's Relic Fighter B? This one. Achieve victory with Interdictor B. Okay, which one's Interdictor B? Okay, well, that's the one we just unlocked. That's got the 2 commandos though. They're immune to suffocation. Immune to suffocation ain't too bad. Minus 50% repair speed though. Like if a system gets damaged, you need that shit repaired. It does have 2 weapons that do... Yeah, that one doesn't do hull damage, does it? It just creates hull breaches. Friend of Games Workshop will have anything to say about it. They're usually pretty anal about copyright. Well, I don't know. It'd be interesting. I don't know what they would... I imagine they kind of changed everything to be close enough, but without it being too close. Yeah, I'd be interested. I'd be very interested to see what happens there. I mean, like, you know, when you actually play the game, you can see the inspiration, but I think it would be hard to argue that it was a direct one-to-one. But like it very clearly is. You know, companies are. That's true. That's very true. Especially that'll only happen though if this gets traction. Like if this game takes off, which I could see this game having a really good cult following. FTL was beloved, so I think this game is a little bit slept on at the moment. So once people actually start picking this up, absolutely, it's gonna be fucking nuts. I was gonna jump into June, but I'm gonna give it. Actually, fuck it. Let's do it. Okay, 1 tick. Let's have a look if it's working. Is there an update? There is a small update. Okay, let me do that. I'll do that. I'll change the Twitch stuff. Make a video about it. I to be honest, I will absolutely be making a video about it. It's such a good game. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't know what I was going to call this. Oh, it's a 1.8 gigabyte patch, so I'm just going for a profit. After game work, take it down, make a video about the drama profit. Yeah, that's kind of perfect, to be honest. All right, so just need water. That's what I'm going to call this. I just need Dune. I need water. Dune Awakening. Done. Yep. Just all the... I love it. I've got to deal... I've got to stop... Or I've got to reduce how many games I've got fucking installed at one time. Like Factorio. I've only played a little bit of Factorio. Deadlock, I'm still getting updates for Deadlock. Clear Obscure, what have they updated? Why have they got a big 4.5 gig update? What's that about? New patch. Okay. Actually, what's the June patch saying? If anything. Deployed another set of changes to further improve the game server, added more localization, fixed an issue where the in-game UI showed the name of the siege when visiting while in stream mode. Okay, doesn't bother me. Fix an issue where players could sometimes see selected NPCs offset. Fix a rare issue where players with above minimum hardware could sometimes receive a pop-up warning that their hardware was below minimum specs. Weird. Didn't fix the issue I had, so fingers crossed that has been sorted. Guess we'll see. Any minute now. Any minute now. I was so annoyed that they decided to do fucking maintenance in like the right at the time when well, not one at the right time, an hour, like fucking right in the middle of when I don't be streaming. Oh, I hope you enjoy it though. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm a little concerned the grind is going to wear me down before I can get to the end game. But then again, it is the perfect kind of game to just sit there and play while you've got something like playing in the background, because, you know, you're just going around farming. Okay. Let's go. But I do think the server sizes are a bit too small. I rarely see players, and I've still not been able to engage in any PvP in the PvP zones. Like, I just haven't been able to find anyone there. They're like yesterday when my base broke, which was fun. I was just hanging around the PvP zones trying to find some action, I guess, to do something, and couldn't find anyone. Literally couldn't find anybody in there, because I don't see there being a lot of reason to go to those zones in the early game areas. Like, you have to go there for some materials, but their materials used pretty sparingly. So those areas are always going to be pretty underpopulated. Because I went there once, got what I needed, and I haven't really needed to go back. Although I did go back, to be fair, to try to fight. So I've been there twice, but I wasn't properly looting it the second time around. So that was one of my concerns, is that the early game PvP zones are a little underwhelming. They're a little underpopulated. And like when I'm driving around, I see people once every like hour, you know? And is my server full? Can I... Oh, well, people are coming back online, so it won't actually say. Hell yeah. Okay, it's back up. There we go. Okay. You're gonna watch me just fucking farm water for like the next 4 hours. That's what you're about to fucking watch. I'll do some missions and stuff, purely to get away from the tedium. But literally, the last... my base is a fucking mess, by the way, so ignore it. I hate having all these power generators here. Hang on, one tick. There we go. Sorry, I was just getting a quick call. All good streams referencing someone to check on my personal thoughts. No, you're good, you're good. I was gonna say, I fucking hate having all these generators here. I hate that I have them all there. Oh, okay. But I... What? Right? Yeah, that's supposed to be there. Okay. Like, I've spent so much time just going back and forth, depositing blood into my things so I can get water. Water boy. So that I can make iron. Or steel, sorry. So I can make steel. Okay. Okay, that's... I need to go get more flour sand later. And now the next thing I want to make is... I want to start making some of these. Some power things. Which I think I need to put on the roof. So that'll give me 150 power. Yeah, I need to start making these. So we need cobalt paste. We need steel ingots. You need some lights. I don't want to spend money on lights. But I come up here and sit in the sun. I also accidentally built in a bit of a dicky spot. I didn't realize when I started building my base. I'm kind of blocking off this path up here. So I've tried to be nice and I've extended it out there with some with some things. Surely a few lights aren't that expensive. That's true. Let's have a quick look. How do I special? Ladder. Misc. Where would I find them? All. There we go. Oh yes, I was starting to make some of these the other day, but then my fucking game broke. I'll be honest, they're a little lackluster. Oh, I can't place them on the wall up there. Okay. Just like 2 to 3 VLC inside. This is just my degenerate play style of just like, fuck it, it's fine. There we go. Now it's looking more like a home. How's that? That actually looks alright, doesn't it? Yeah, so the problem is I need to build... So I need more power. So I built a fuckload of generators. If I want to make a good generator, it is... I need a fuckload more cobalt paste. I need a fuckload more steel ingots. But to make steel, you need so much water. I need so... You think, like, I've got water there. This has been building up for ages. Actually, I want to check. How did my windmill go? Because I built a wind farm. How is this going? Okay, that's doing pretty well. And we still got a little while left on that. Uptime is 30. Okay, so let me go buy another one. Wind trap's the way to go. Well, because I couldn't figure out how to use the consumables, I was Googling it. Apparently the way to go is... the Fremen Death Still. But you need to complete the Footsteps of the Fremen, and I've not done that yet. So we'll do that at some point. I do need to build just a couple more of those. Makeshift filter. Make 3 of them. Oh, I've got one in here. Make 3 of those. Lots of stuff to do. Yeah, like, that's the thing, and I'm really enjoying it. But if you don't like this grindy base building stuff where, you know... Like, I put this down, and then I ran out of power, so I had to put another one down. Then I put this down, and then this down. I ran out of power, so I had to put another one down. And then I fucking put that thing on the roof and ran out of power, so I had to put this one down. You know what I mean? And it's like, I'm just like, as soon as I think I'm reaching my goal, something else gets in my way because I don't have enough resources. And then, you know, I need more, and then I need more fucking water, so I'm going around collecting blood. These things are just full to the brim of blood. But then that wasn't getting me enough water, so I built the wind trap. And now it's like, I need to make a fuckload of cobalt paste, so I need the crystals. Okay, the crystals are good. I can get the crystals in this area, so that's fine. What did I say I needed? I need cobalt paste, so I need crystals. Okay, let's go get some crystals. Just a few crystals, then we'll be good. Where can I find those again? Where do I find the crystals? Fuck, where do I find them again? I've kind of forgotten, to be honest with you. But I think it's underneath this area. And then I wanted to make a buggy, but then you need a fuckload of iron. So I was like, well, first I'll get the water because I need the water to make the iron. So I'm trying to make a buggy, but I don't have enough fucking iron. And then every time I'm trying to make more, I need more water. So I'm focused on the water so I can try to make the iron so I can make the buggy. Because I've researched a thornicopter, but I can't... Thornicopter? Whatever it's called. Ornithopter. That's it. Ornithopter. But I can't make it yet because I don't have enough resources for it. So you're constantly juggling. But it feels pretty good. With friends... it would feel incredible. It would feel so good, which is why I'm trying to get Cameron and Sam into it, but they are absolutely refusing because they think it looks like shit, which surprises me because I think they'd enjoy this quite, at least Cameron would. Sam, maybe not. Cameron, I know, would enjoy it. Because then you're just doing everything twice as fast, right? Because like collecting water and all that can be a little bit tedious. Having somebody there with you to make it faster would be incredible. Can I get crystals over here? I remember there being crystals somewhere underground. The gameplay. They think the gameplay looks boring. Which, like, to be fair, if this isn't your style of game, it absolutely would be. So I can't necessarily disagree with them, like, much, because it is very subjective, that. Oh, that got dark quick. Okay, this is not where I thought I was going, but now I'm curious what's down here. I'm also really impressed by like the terrain and map variety. I really wish they'd shown off more of this in the open beta because I would have been so much more positive about the game in general. Like the part of the map I'm on now, you know, so you start like really deserty, gets more rocky. Now I'm like super rocky and I don't even have to care about fucking worms. I mean, it's an MMO, it's not. Did you notice they took away the MMO tag? They got rid of it. They stopped calling it an MMO, or at least I don't know if it's still tagged as an MMO on Steam, but they took the word MMO out of all their in-game marketing, which I thought was quite interesting. Okay, I don't know where I am right now, but it keeps going down. The verticality, like it just keeps going down. It's not MMO. It's, yeah, exactly. Yeah. But the fact that they started advertising it as one was a little bit, you know, what are you doing? Okay, getting out of this hole is going to be a nightmare. This part of the map is definitely a little bit hard to navigate because the map's a fucking nightmare, right? Like, look at this map. Unless I'm missing something, like I can see the surface, but I can't like drop down layers. Maybe the plans the first wave were an MMO, then plans changed. Yeah, possibly. But I mean, they got the people that made Conan Exile to make it, so they were always going to make something like Conan Exile, which is what they did. And that game is also like MMO light. Okay, I've come a long way to get these fucking crystals, I'll tell you what. I think there's some over there. I feel like that pink thing I see. There we go, there's some here. But yeah, I think they've nailed the map design. I'm coming around on the combat. Again, coming around on it. Move myself slightly. Put myself there, why not? Oh, you just checked it hasn't launched yet? Fuck, that's annoying. So it must launch in like 12 hours then would be my guess. Yeah, like I'm coming around on the combat. Like I think their open beta for me, it definitely did more harm than good. Like they didn't quite show off enough to show how this game was really going to come together. Where is he? We've launched them into the advanced access. It should be on in a couple of hours. Okay. That's not bad. Doesn't Steam usually tells you as well, doesn't it? Okay. I guess we'll keep coming in here because we need these crystals. But like right now, if I had a friend who was out gathering water while I'm gathering crystals, we'd be fucking nailing it. Oh, yes, there's approximately 4 hours. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, 9, yeah. Oh, yes, actually, you're right. That was the same release window for here, just obviously for last week. Yeah, I remember that now. Because I remember it released like late in the night, and I was like, well, I'd love to be playing it. I'd love to be playing it, but I'd work the next day. Thankfully, I'm not working this week, so I'm fucking loving it. And probably a good thing I'm not working this week. It just obviously not because of this game. It just happened to line up with this game. But like this, I would struggle to really make any progress in this if I wasn't off this week. But yeah, I think they nailed the aesthetic. I think the combat so far, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Even though I've only engaged in PvE, sorry, PvE. But can I? No. Can't loot you though. Yeah, what level did it just say? Oh, hello. But I do love that like everything has a use. You know what I mean? So you can kind of just always collect everything and you're not really hurting yourself. Okay, we're pretty much getting maxed on crystals. I don't know how many more of these I really need. I don't think I need this many. But they are a bit out of the way to get, so I might just grab a few more. Oh, there's another player here. Cool. Also coming for the crystals, I suppose. I like how I was just saying, like, I don't see other players. And there you go. There's one over there. Shame it's not a PvP zone, or else I'd be pow, taking them out. I don't know what that looks like on them. What class do you reckon I should start as? I'm actually really liking... I don't know what class it's called, but there's a class that gives you this. And I'm finding that quite useful now. But you probably know already that if the class doesn't lock you in, you started as a trooper last time. Yeah. Oh yeah, that one, yeah. I started as the one that gives you the turret. Because it's just helpful in the early combat. Not that you need it in the early combat, you know what I mean? But I have found the traversal with that to be quite helpful. Yeah, you can learn it fairly early because I've learnt it. I've not really looked for the people, whatever. Like, what have I learnt so far? Where is it? Which menu is it? This one. So I've learnt Trooper. I started Mentat. I've learnt Planetologist. I've not found Bene Gesserit yet, or Swordmaster. But I've not been looking at the same time. Which one would I say is most useful? They're all pretty, like, to be honest, they're all pretty helpful. Like the Planetologist here, you know, reduces stamina drain while climbing. Sandcrawler yield, that doesn't really matter right now. Mining yield, vehicle, that's me, vehicle mining though, to be honest. Fuel efficiency, like, it is really, actually, to be fair, what am I missing out on this side? Health kit, instant restoration bonus, hydration, stamina bonus. Actually, that's pretty good. Like, it's almost worth just getting them all right away. That's pretty much what all it's... That's pretty much just get them all right away, and then you can just put points. Because I have 10 skill points currently. And half of them I can't spend. Where did I leave my car? It's over here. Now fucking getting out of this place is gonna be something. Came from that way, but I think there's a way out. Okay, that's not where I thought I was going. Did that last time too. It's really easy at the same place the main quest takes you. Yeah. So I might look at where Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster are after stream and just go grab them. Okay, I wish I had an ornithopter for this section of the map. I don't know if you can fly down here, but it would be helpful. What I want to do at the moment is I want to make a buggy with a mining laser, but it's just the resources. Nope, thought that might have been the way out. Nope, not the way out. Where the hell did I come in? It's got to be over here, right? I wish the map for this area was a bit better. Like, this is terrible. I don't know if this is the best there is for the map, but just so much fun. So much fun. I'm honestly surprised by how much fun I'm having with this game. It's hitting the perfect spot for me in terms of grind. Like, it's a bit tedious, but I'm enjoying it. Like, the payoff is always there. Like, I feel like there's always a nice upgrade right in front of you. And or you just need to do a little bit more just to get there. That's starting to extend a little bit past what I'm enjoying. But, you know, they got to do something to slow you down, I suppose. Like, when I remind myself this is multiplayer, it makes more sense. Okay, how the fuck did I get down here? That kind of looks like a way out, maybe? No, that's going to be somebody's base. Oh, no, I came across, didn't I? I came across, so I go across then to the right. Have a look. I was hoping to build an ornithopter today, but I don't think... No, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to do that on stream. There's no fucking way. I'm not going to have time. I've seen quite a few flying around, though. Oh, here we go. Yep. Perfect. We're out. Yeah, see, there's an ornithopter. There's somebody flying one now. If only I was that guy. Instead, I'm on my fucking first bike because I couldn't be bothered making a second, like, a better bike. Although, I should maybe look into what the better bikes offer. I might also do the Lost and Found mission I've got up there. Or... Ooh. Actually, maybe we do the Fremen mission. Because if we do the Fremen mission, we might be able to get the deathbed, which apparently solves a lot of water problems. Oh, look how light this place is now. It was not this light earlier. What the fuck? I have found the lighting in the base to be a little bit finicky. Okay, we're going to deposit the blood. Deposit the blood. And I think there's a little bit left, which we can throw over here. Come over here. Make as much cobalt paste as you can. That's all those crystals we've just used, but we'll get 100 paste. That's a win. Imagine Avatar... Wait, you saw the announcement of the Summer Games Fest. This is something like coming June 10th. You can buy advanced access to get a head start, and it annoyed me so much. I'm with you. I'm with you. You know what really fucking pissed me off? You know what really pissed me off and almost made me refund the game? Is I was watching some of their development streams, and the main guy, whatever his name is, the creative... What do they call them? Creative directors? Whatever. He's like sitting there, and like somebody asked a question in Twitch chat around like, aren't you worried... Like, oh, like, I'm worried about, you know, getting advanced access and my friends not joining me and them not being able to join my server. And his response was, oh, well, a true friend would just buy their friend advanced access as well. And then he laughed a bit and then just moved on. And I was like, are you serious? Are you serious? Your response to that guy's concern about not being able to play with his friends because of server restrictions is buy your friend the same access? Oh my fucking god! I was so fucking close to just refunding and writing this game off. I was sick, pissed me off so much. Like, what a fucking shit cunt response. Oh, wild stuff. The Randy Pitchford way. But it's just like, it's disgusting. It obviously works. I mean, I'm playing it right now, so of course it fucking works. Where the fuck do I make the wire? Welding wire. Yep. How much of this do I get? Whatever, I'll make 10. Oh, I get 100, do I? Okay, don't make 10, don't make 10. Make 3, that'll do. Okay, let's go put these in the wind turbine. Deposit all 4. Water. Wait, what was that? Weird. Okay, extract it. Store it in here because that might be going a little while. We will drink some as well. I probably should drink some water. And then let's have a look. I think we can go on a bit of an adventure. That out. I do find I'm spending a lot of time in menu, like swapping tools on and off, which I'm not loving. But it's also not terrible. Engine, bike, chassis, that's all fine. Repair that one. Yeah, that's all good. But I love being able to store the repair tools and stuff in there. Oh, he said that recently about Borderlands 4. Yeah. Like, yeah, you know, don't make it $80. And he's like, well, if you want to play it, you'll spend it all. He said something unhinged. I was about the higher price. Yeah, a true fan will make it happen. That's it. Yeah, sorry. So, get the money. Yeah, what a fucking offensive thing to say. Absolute fuckery. But I love games. Part of the problem. I'm part of the problem, Fufu. I am. I will commend them though. They've done while I'm shitting on the Funcom, they've done a lot to make this game really intuitive. Like being able to just quickly press F and it auto stack resources for me is beautiful. Okay, 6th trial. Track this. Where is it? Located in Jabal Ifrit Al Shaikh. Where the fuck is that? Oh, no. Oh, it's up there. Oh, I've not been there yet. Okay. Do we have our survey stuff on us? Survey. Yeah, we got a probe. Okay. I wouldn't mind just making one more probe because I've fucked up the probe before somehow. And I don't want to have to come all the way back if I do it again. I don't know a single non-offensive thing you said. Okay. I don't know why that tickled me so much. Oh, fuck's sake. It's a hard life being a gamer, isn't it, Fufu, hey? You just got all these people making games, intentionally making them worse to try and rob you. Intentionally giving you the finger, and it's just like, fucking goddamn. Goddamn. And the problem is, like, that is 95% of developers now. You get, like, Larian Studios. FromSoft is dropping off that list after Night Rain. They're getting close to dropping off that list for me. But, like, you know, there's a couple of studios. But, like, if you only played games from those kind of studios, you'd be playing, like, 2 games every 5 years. Oh, and then a lot of indie stuff like Slawmancer and stuff. Fucking nobody tell me that the Slawmancer devs did something equally stupid. I highly doubt it. But, like, every company does this shit now. It's completely unavoidable. that is bright and I love it. I'm very impressed by how well the shade mechanic works. That's like a weird thing to... Okay, I don't want to drive off the edge of that, funnily enough. I'll have to go back.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, a sandstorm. I don't mind the sandstorm mechanic, but I hate when it happens just after you've left base. Like I've just started driving. And now a sandstorm's coming. Can I go this way? That is going to be a drop. How does the bike handle a drop? I guess we'll find out. Well enough. Well enough. I almost managed to die to a sandworm the other day. I got caught in a piece of like really sticky sand that I didn't know existed. Okay, we are going to find somewhere sheltered sometime soon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I could potentially just hide my bike here, actually. Because am I in the zone? Yeah, we'll drive a little bit further in and find somewhere. Okay, can I park like awkwardly under this? That's kind of ham. No, that's not going to work. Okay, let's find somewhere to park this bike, okay? It doesn't involve me getting shot at by a fuckload of raiders. There we go, there's somewhere over here I can park up. I do like that you can usually see, and maybe I can now, you can like see the sandstorm coming in. I can't see it anywhere. Yeah, okay, this is sheltered. Alright, we'll just have to sit here for a little bit. You were really close only... Oh, fuck. What? Actually, can I... No, I'm not going to be able to get that in time. Really close only once, but it was because another guy was doing a disco dance party on the sand. And he's really close. Yeah, the only reason it got me is because when you're crossing this section here, which is where this fucking sandstorm is right now, like there's patches of sand that if you touch them, they're like quicksand. You will start sinking into it and it reduces you to like 2 to 3 miles an hour. So like I hit one of these and then to turn around out of it took like probably a good 10 to 15 seconds. And at that point the worm knew where I was and I was like, oh shit. Which was a fun experience. But it's also something that like, okay, well that's never going to happen to me again now because I got around it once. Oh, we can also do this mission while we're over here. I think we're far enough in where I want to go. Just waiting on the old storm. There we are. Okay. Throw on that. How high do I need to be? Need another 128 meters. I feel like I'm gonna have to climb something real tall. Do I... No, we'll drive my bike actually. Let's look for somewhere else to climb. Is that still the storm? No, okay. It's just hidden at the moment. We can climb those, potentially. Let's go up here and have a look. Or is this going to lead me straight into enemies? Yeah, there's gonna be enemies up there for sure. Nice. I always park my bike just under a random rock so it's sheltered. It says it's sheltered. Hopefully it stays that way. Let me check. Yeah, okay, we're doing okay for all that stuff. Again, how high do I need to be? Another 93 meters. That will be more than 93, so let's go for that one if we can. Nope. God damn. Oh! Son of a bitch. You know what? Fuck it. Wasn't liking that one. Wasn't liking it at all. You need to parry them. I know. I just hate I hate waiting for a parry. Normally I can hit him with a couple of heavy attacks and it's and I can get through them pretty quick. That first one, I got through that one instantly, but I fucked up the second one royally. Yeah, okay, climbing that. If I climb this first, I could probably jump over. Oh, of course I could do this though. Like this. Like this is so handy at this stage of the game. But you can absolutely, like you said, just end up getting it later. But I feel like none of the abilities at the start are like groundbreaking, so I don't think there is a wrong choice at the start, you know? And it's almost a little lackluster. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna, once I get everything back, just throw on a quick heal. Let me see if I can launch over this. Oh, fuck! No. Yeah, that did not work as planned. That did. Hell yes, that was fucking ideal. Doing that in a game feels so satisfying. That's the stuff they've nailed in this game. The feel of this game they have absolutely nailed. Okay, let's have a look. Fuck me, 2 more meters. Come on, please. There we are. And in what world am I in the sun right now? Like, where is the sun? Apparently I'm in it. Seems like a bit of a lie. Do I need to hang around while this thing does its thing? Because I'm gonna slowly burn to death. Survey complete in 14. It just says 14. Survey report, okay. There we go. That must be it. Right. Journal. Trial location. Yeah, it's in the corner. Alright. And like this, just the fact that you can put on that stuff and there is no fall damage when you have it on. Like, it's surprisingly good design. I didn't expect it to be this good from Funcom of all people. But I think they were able to really hone their talents with Conan Exiles. And I think it's really paying off for this game. Wait, was there a... Nah, we'll just go to the actual thing. Well, there's not much iron in this biome. I have to go back to the previous one to get iron, which is slightly annoying, but... And it almost feels like an artificial thing just to get me to move around more, to pad out. It feels like there are a few game systems that are... well, I guess that's MMOs, right, in general, but there are definitely some very obvious game decisions where they've... Like the resources, where certain resource scarcity in certain areas is designed to make you trek it somewhere else. Which feels a bit artificial in this game. I think it works in others where the biomes are really different, but this one is just like, this part of the desert doesn't have what you're looking for, as opposed to, you know, I need to go into the water place to get the water stuff, and then the forest place to get the forest stuff. And this one is just kind of like, this part of the desert said no, so go somewhere else. We can put the... Oh, wait, no. Got to cut around this one. So it feels weird. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's... Whereas, but in another MMO, I wouldn't... Or another multiplayer game, I wouldn't think twice about it. But, like, it's a minor gripe, right? And I can understand why they did it, and I don't hate it, because it just means I have to ride my bike for another, you know, few seconds. And then, well, no, it's more like a few minutes, to be fair. And then once I have the ornithopter, that'll be even less. So there's still satisfaction in the idea that, yes, it's taken me a lot of time to get to it now, but later on, it'll be heavily reduced, and that feels pretty good. Oh, fuck, I completely missed where this was. I parked on the wrong side of the hill for this, but that's okay. Coming at you. Oh, that was cool. Well, somebody shot at me from behind, but then I didn't see anything. Same with like the fact I'm still draining everyone of their blood, because it's just makes sense. It's efficient. All right, let's go. Are gonna be enemies in here? Or are these supposed to be like dead Fremen? Okay. Those traps are the funniest. They're like the most obvious things and so easy to dodge. And like don't really do that much damage anyway unless you're like on top of it. It's another way in. There we go. Locate the sixth trial, listen to the recording at the destroyed altar. Okay.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
I've not paid any attention to this story. I don't know if that's something you plan to pay attention to. The next pilgrimage site in the Hagar Rift. Okay. Doesn't show up on the map though, but it looks like it should be. Is it near that? Yes, it is. It's literally somewhere there. But since I'm here... Oh no. Oh well, either way I gotta head towards that, so... I'll do my mission. I'll do the Lost and Found mission at the Imperial Testing Station. Oh, you did for a bit, but it was bad? I can't imagine it's good. I can't imagine. I really can't. Which is again fine. I'm not playing this game for the story. I feel bad for the people that might be. But like that clearly wasn't their focus, so I'm kind of okay with it. And I imagine they just weren't allowed to use, or weren't allowed to wasn't bad necessarily because they butchered the law. Well, like I assume they weren't allowed to use the law, right? It was just the writing was not solid at all. Okay. Okay, that too. So it was okay. So it wasn't purely the fact they weren't allowed to use it. They also fucked it up. Yeah, let's go to the Imperial Testing Station. Do the contract I've got. Okay, but again, how do I get to this Imperial testing station? There's a giant hole there. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, like I really dislike this part of the map because it's very unclear where some things are. Oh, I think I remember coming somewhat near here earlier, and then I backed off because my suspensor belt was wrecked. So if this is, whoops, this is where I think it is. Okay, it's a nice sheltered place to leave my bike. Can I just leave it in here? I can, alright, sweet. Yeah, oh, this is not where I thought I was. Or is it? Where are we? Yeah, because I think I just have to drop into here. Is that right? It's behind me, but I think going down here will get me there. How am I going to get out of this hole, though, is going to be a fucking nightmare. Climbing out of this is going to take me 3 years. But I can't figure out how to get down here otherwise, to be honest. So this better be it. Yeah, okay, that is it. Thank fuck. This is at least the right testing station. Oh, I fell. I'm like, oh, look. Really quick, just make sure there's no enemies. No, we're good. Okay, that was lucky. Enter. Okay, so recover Chrome Communet transceiver. Okay, we can do that. I like we found a single Solari in that. I'm doing with a single Solari. Turn on the shield. I really like the shield mechanic. Like, I'm not that I'm a big Dune fan. Not read the book. Not watched the original movie. Just watched the 2 recent ones.
Welcome, honored guest.
But it feels like a really interesting world.
Here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding.
I wonder if we'll see Tex today. Hopefully he's doing alright. I was going to shoot him a message earlier, but I forgot. Shoot him one after if we don't see him. Like, and I think the interiors are incredible. Like, they only get bigger and bigger, which is why, again, I think the open beta really let them down. Because we got such a limited view of the game from the open beta that I really thought it was going to be kind of trashy after that. The books are really good, though. If you read just the first book, you're not going to get much. Yeah, okay. Down you go. Take your blood. This was basically the setup. The punchline comes later. Okay, fair enough. Oh, fuck. We don't have much ammo left. Might be doing a fairly heavy sword run through here. Never mind. There's a bunch of darts.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat
nice, got some water.
Doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out, as in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more.
Wait, am I supposed to go this way, or?
This worm-riddled sand pit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in winter. I'll find you there.
Let's see. Green identification band. Can't go that way, so we have to go back. Okay. I do. Oh yeah, I couldn't get in here. That's my bad. I really like the looping design of these areas. Wait, if I sabotage one of these, do I sabotage them all? I also like the like you can get special weapons. Like I think both of my weapons are special. Yeah, like I really like this mechanic as well, where you can find and then craft special weapons. Makes it less tedious than like, you know, a simple upgrade into the next upgrade into the next one. Ah, here we go. Drink that. Where was the last guy I killed? Or I get them both? Maybe I got them both. So yeah, it's like, it's really surprised me. It really has kind of surprised me, this one. Ah, we got the chrome things for the mission. That's good. What do we got to do now? Recover employee records. Okay, where are we going to find those? Hopefully just further in.
Needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Racking vendors. Get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security.
Is that a guy?
No military gear. No
That's a guy.
Arcanine equipment.
But I like that I'm carrying like, what am I? 1, 2, 3, 4 different weapons? And they all feel useful to me. Like, I love that I have all of these different weapons and they all feel useful. Like, I've got my sword for when there's a shield and they're up close. My pistol is just fucking nuts. This is if I get tired of the sword and I just want to shoot them. And then I got the sniper for long range. It all feels so good. I'll fill my little thing. So much sand. Somebody says in group chat, why not? Yeah, okay, we'll take all that, why not? Okay, we are looking for the employee records, but they look to be up 85 meters that way, so I'm guessing we'll loop back around to them. Let's have a bit of water myself, eh? Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, that's something. What the fuck is that? Artisan Disruptor Pistol. Unique heavy pistol borrows technology from the ultra fast firing. Actually, oh, it's a disruptor. Nice. Okay. Okay. Bookcase. What's behind the bookcase? Literally just walk through grabbing everything, because why the fuck not?
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Imperial testing. We got the records, the Imperial testing station records, but I still don't find the employee ones. Hopefully I haven't missed it. Going back would be annoying. Identification band. Literally the worst security known to man, because these bands are just always just left around right next to the exit, you know? I know it's a game, but like, what the fuck?
However, here's the details about the Chom drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a Kaz. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
I wasn't playing. I'm just reading the chat, but there's nothing too interesting there.
Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station
Fuck, are the employee records in here?
located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on Olarakis. I will admit,
Cover. I must have missed the employee records. Fuck, we gotta go through again.
several shade-tolerant species.
Oh, I think they're maybe in that room that I went to earlier. Maybe I must have missed them, or maybe because I didn't have the quest. I also think resources respawn a little bit too quickly. Again, because there's not very many people on the map, I never feel like the resource respawn rate is necessary. Down here. Yep, there we go. Got the records. And now we got to deliver it. So I assume we're just delivering it back at the outpost. Okay, easy as. Do not skip the buggy. Stick to one goal. Don't go out with 10 ideas. Sorry, reading the in-game chat. You get so much more resources than you can mine with a cutter on it. Those hours of farming in 10 minutes. Okay. All right. We need to work on the buggy. We need to work on the buggy. Let's make that our goal today. Let's complete the buggy. I keep changing my goal. I was going for the Fremen Deathwater thing. Maybe we can still go for that. I don't know. I gotta get out of this hole first. And I fucking dropped in. Dropping in was maybe a bad decision. Oh, you know what? I reckon I can get out of this hole pretty quick by just going straight up. It's gonna be a bit annoying, but we just have to keep going up. As long as I don't fuck this up. This feels like it's ooh.
I see someone.
Yeah, don't worry about seeing me. It feels like I'm playing something like Getting Over It Bennett Foddy, where it's like if I fall, I've really fucked myself for like an hour. Did you ever play that game, Fufu, when that was a thing back in the day? Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, all those kinds of games. I always loved the idea of them. But in practice, they're a ball ache. But that's obviously by design. You played you played Quap too. Fucking Quap. That's a throwback. You didn't play the new one. Oh, what? Oh. Chain Together, that one. Don't know the name. I ain't never seen it. Forgot what it's called. The one where they're like climbing out of hell and they're actually chained together. There was also like a what's his name? Sisyphus, guy that pushes the rock. Oh, okay, you know what? Getting out of that hole didn't actually take me that long, did it? Because I played Chain Together with my partner. Me and my partner Taz played that, which was really funny. I did want to play that with Cameron and Sam, but I could never fucking get them onto it. Story of my life. Like, I could never quite convince my friends of certain games. Every now and then, though. Every now and then, I'll get them on one. A recurring theme, I know. Next time you see Sam in the chat, you just got to tell him. If Jackson tells you to buy a game, you fucking do it. Alright. So, what the fuck is... Oh, that's right. Hang on. We were going to try and get the... Why can't I see it, though? It's weird I can't see it. I was going to try and get the last... Well, I don't even know it's the last Fremen trial, to be honest. But I was going to go for the Fremen trial. No, fuck the Fremen trial. let's focus on getting the buggy. That's going to be our mission. We're just going to make the buggy. So coming in here. Oh, never mind. Let's not stop there. Let's not stop here. And I died. That's annoying. That's annoying. I died because I was looking to fucking do my thing. Yeah, what's my Discord doing? Oh, it's you. What the fuck? That looks insane. Oh, that's so annoying. Vehicle respawn? Trade post vehicle respawn. It's a fucking cool looking dinosaur there. Alright, that's my first death. I guess, yeah, sorry, I realized after I read the message. It's taking a while to respawn me. Although, given it's letting me respawn on my vehicle, you'd want it to. Okay, maybe not this long. Like, is there a timer? What is this? I shouldn't have checked my quest there. That was my bad. I just wanted to swap it over to the buggy quest so that I had something to track. But we are just waiting on the respawn. Still waiting. So don't die. That's something I'm learning now, because you're going to have to sit here for a good fucking minute. What is this? Funcom, please. What is this? I love that. Base gone, vehicle. Oh, I should have checked that when my base locked me out. But I'm pretty confident that was a bug, given it fixed itself without me doing anything. Okay, what the fuck is this? What is this? Like, is it bugged now? What is this respawn? If I Alt F4 and come back, what's that going to do to my... where's that going to put me? Okay, I'm going to give it another 45 seconds. And then I'll have to Alt F4, I guess, and just pray. Yeah, see, that's what I want. We want the buggy. Because if I can get the, you can get the mining cutter thing, the cutter laser on it. People in the in-game chat were saying that that's, like, insanely good. All right, Alt F4 it is. Thank you, Funcom. Well done. Well fucking done. I really missed the day where games just worked. I know it's probably getting harder, but I do miss the days. This is the second pretty brutal bug that I've had. But 2 in 18 hours, although to be fair, one of them did last like 3 hours and really fucked me out of game time. Oh, and I'm getting this'll it's a shame Tex isn't here because he would love this. I am getting some data cabling done tomorrow. I'm getting Ethernet through to my PC. I will be hardlined as of tomorrow afternoon. Next stream, it's gonna be buttery. I assume it won't be any fucking different. It'll be buttery smooth. Finally. Well, it's just getting someone out to do it, you know what I mean?
I dream of it.
All right. So yeah, looking forward to that. It does. I like, which is funny because tomorrow is my birthday of all days. And I had them come around today to do a quote, and they're like, oh, we can come out tomorrow. And I'm like, yeah, fine, okay. I'm hoping they'll fix the PowerPoint, because I'm getting them out to fix the PowerPoint initially, and then I'm like, hey, can you also do this? And they're like, yes. Hoping they can fix the PowerPoint, and then I'll just have to fucking chill doing what I'm doing, I guess. I'm hoping they can throw the cabling through the walls without having to keep the power off. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do all day. This is going to be a problem if it doesn't log me in. What have I... Oh my god, imagine if my character's just bricked. Oh my fucking god, imagine. Holy shit. Okay. How long do I let this fucking load? I should have checked if there was anything I could do from the main menu, like spawn somewhere and just run back to my vehicle. Oh, I'm fucking worried. This is why WoW had unstuck services. Oh, fuck me. Have we seriously fucking broken the game? Okay, we won't tell Cameron and Sam about this. We won't tell them. Don't you worry. We won't tell the guys. But fuck me. Are we serious? Yesterday, I couldn't access my base for like 3 fucking hours. And now I die because I'm changing my fucking quest on a bike and don't realize there's 3 guys standing there. And now I'm just soft locked. Well, this is not even soft locked. This is broken. Fuck me. I really like... And the reason I didn't play much of Elden Ring with my friends is because it kept crashing for one of them. Like, I really miss when games just fucking worked. I wonder if this... I don't think this is a widespread problem, though. I've not seen people complaining about it, but I'll start Googling it. All right. So, Dune Awakening. Non-stop load screen, I guess? After death? Okay, there's a fix from 4 days ago that's 18.5 minutes long. I'm not watching that video. Okay, check for conflicts, ensure no third-party applications. That's fine. I'm not disconnecting USBs. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Restart the game. I did restart the game. Verify game files. Failure before even launching the game. Stuck on connecting screen. Anyone stuck on tutorial loading screen? No, fuck me. That's not what I'm looking for. They probably didn't optimize for 4090s. Well, like, this is not a 4090 problem, though, is it? You know what I mean? This is a... Oh, okay. We're just in now. Fucking go, go, go. Oh. Wait. What's this? Thank you. Took all my shit back. What the fuck was that? Why was I just in a load screen for like 10 minutes? What? And the Fremen thing was here. Let me go quickly look if I can find the Fremen thing. That was a weird one. What was I watching there? I was watching something, or listening to something the other day, and you'd be... I don't think it was 4090 specifically, because you're right, this probably... it's unnecessary and unhinged. But somebody was saying there's like a surprising amount of 40 series cards in the wild, like the people use, which I guess makes sense, right? Oh, hang on. No, that's not it. If I can find the 7th trial, it would be probably worth me doing. Oh, no, 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 no. Fucking glad I didn't fall off that. That would have been not good. Okay, so yeah, it's supposed to be around here, according to the map. Let's like we're gonna open the journal again, which is risky business. Okay, it's to the right of the big spire. We are currently, oh yeah, so it should be exactly where my ping is, to be honest. I guess it's just down. Okay, let me park my car in a... Wait, we are sheltered, right? Enclosed, nice, okay. It's going to be all the way down there, isn't it? It's going to be all the way down there. No, okay. Back to the idea of the buggy. Let's focus on getting the buggy. That's the mission. Let's do that. Which is what I wanted to do here. Weapons of war... Migration? Which one was it? Bigger haul. There we go. Let's make the buggy stuff. This way, huh? Yes, perfect. All right. Do you want to go up? We do want to go up. This game's made with Unreal Engine 5, right? If I'm not mistaken. That engine's really come a long way. Like, I mean, not that I know anything about fucking game engines, but like, it's just looks so good now. Oh, we talked about the Witcher tech demo last time, didn't we? Yeah. Certainly looks like, yeah, it does have that look though, doesn't it? You don't know what they've used, yeah. It's almost certainly going to be Unreal. Oh, okay, we've gone the wrong way. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Base is just over there. I'll go hand in... Actually, I'll do that first. Oh. Get out of here. Okay, don't fall in the gap. That would be silly. I really built my base in like one of the most annoying places for other people. I feel so bad about that, but I am not fucking tearing it down. How long it took me to build that thing? Yeah, go across. We'll go hand in the quest first. I really like this zone though. I like that there's just destroyed... What's this? What's this material? I've not farmed this before. Aluminium ore. Poorly farmed though, okay. I can't even do anything with aluminium right now. Maybe I need to build a slightly better refinery. I do have the ability for that. I just haven't had the need. God, I hope I don't need that for the buggy. Fuck, I hope I can make the buggy without that. Holy shit. Okay, don't know what that was supposed to be. My wheel, yeah, the wheels on this thing are getting so fucked up too. I need to build that buggy. I don't want to have to replace these fucking wheels and then do it anyway. All right. Just park you in the garage for half a tick. Okay, deliver items. Done. Done. Alright, perfect. That one's sorted. We got a bit of slurry, a bit of XP. Yeah, that works for me. I do have another mission to do, which I think was to do with whatever the fucking faction was that isn't Harkonnen. There we go. What? Okay, you know what? We'll just go this way. Go back to where we came. I remember seeing an aluminium node in this area last time I was here. If I see that, I'll grab it just so I have a little bit of the stuff back at the base. Actually, hang on. Can I go this way? Fuck it. I don't know. I know my way back this way. We'll just go the way we know. Oh, there it is too. There's the aluminium node. Okay, we'll grab that. I really like the mining minigame. I know it's like a minor. Okay, that was a bad pun and an accidental one. I apologize. I know it's a small detail, but I quite like it existing. Where you just have to trace lines on something. It reminds me of the Rust ones where you have to hit like the sweet spot, except a bit more intuitive and engaging. It's better than holding left click. Yeah, exactly right. Can I jump this, please? That works. I wonder if it'll be this. I can't imagine it'll be the same on the buggy. That'll be interesting. I hope we don't have to minigame on the buggy. That would be a bit odd. But then again, if that's how I mine almost exclusively after getting the upgrade, just kind of have to. You think you just left click rocks with it? That would make sense, right? They're not going to make you trace something, I suppose. But if that's the case, oh, being able to farm like that, those are the kind of upgrades, like those upgrade moments where it's like, okay, I've been farming with a tool for fucking 3 years. I gotta stop swearing so much on stream, but it doesn't matter that much. And then once I get that, if I can just click rocks, that'll feel so good. It's fine. Swearing with Aussie comes with a fit. Oh yeah, any spot, yeah. Okay, let's have a look. What do we need? So, we technically have a couple of pieces, which I think I found somewhere. Nope, that's sandbike stuff. Never mind. Do I have anything? Why do I feel like I had something? Never mind, I lied to you. Don't have any of it. Okay, so looking at the buggy. Buy the cut array for it. So we need steel ingots and cobalt paste. We also need water, of course. Tread, PSU. We're going to need a lot of steel. A lot of steel. Okay, need a fuckload of steel. People need to understand and respect your culture. Okay, so we're out of iron ore, so we need to go get iron ore so we can make steel. Making 50, that's not nearly enough. Okay, well, once the sandstorm's come and gone, we're then going to have to go to the last zone to go get iron. So, let's make sure I take everything out of my inventory. Drop that in. No, we can recycle the majority of this shit. Recycle it, recycle it, recycle it, recycle it, Cycle it. Yep, that's all good. Okay. Oh, we got this. Okay. Pretty happy. I don't need this many darts. Don't even need that many. Just gonna put them in there. Bam bam. Don't really need that, but the weight on it's so minimal it doesn't fucking matter. Alright. Oh, we did have some blood, so let's just get rid of the blood.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So that. So that. We also need more flower sand. So let's go on a... We also need the crystal. We're going to go collect a bunch of flower sand and a bunch of iron ore. That's what we're heading out for. So I've got to go back to the previous area to get that because there's none in this one that I've seen. Let's do some small repairs to the bike since we're waiting on the storm to pass. I thought this stuff would get tedious. I don't hate it, to be honest. It's a little bit on the tedious end, but it's not to a point where I'm upset about it. Okay, and then while that sandstorm finishes up, actually I'll put these on my person. I'll be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alrighty. Clearly a storm outside. I don't know why it's so dusty in my base. I got the shields up. Ah, water. I should probably drink some water. Right, head out. It's my thing got some water in it? It's got some water in it. Okay. Oh, hang on. Do I have... I do. Alright. We're going out of... do I have fuel? I do not. It's always something. It's in one of these. Which I do need to scrap now. Now I can make the bigger ones. Alright, so follow that round over to there. And then once I've got all of this iron, we might not actually be far... Oh shit, I haven't put this up yet. We might actually be far off making the actual buggy. Which would be great, because then I can drive back to this area and farm it that way instead of needing to go back and forth on the bike and put stuff in the back. Yeah, this is the stuff. This stuff here. I rode into this. Let me see if I can touch it now. And it completely stops you. And the worm almost got me because of that. Because this weird quicksand. I wonder how many... And it would have pissed me off so much too. Because I was crossing that expanse to go make a new base. So I had all of my resources on me. I had everything on me. If I had died to the worm there, I would have been so screwed. I basically would have been starting from scratch again. I should have gone down that one, should I? No, this next one, okay. Oh, it would have been terrible. I would have lost it. I would have absolutely lost it. Do I need these crystals? I can get these crystals anytime. Look at at this base. Amazing. How is that structurally sound? I was wondering how much the structural soundness mattered, but clearly not that much. What a legend. I love this. That's actually a very good place to build as well. I was hoping I could... Oh, can I drive up it? Let's go. That's very similar to what you did. You know what? I can't be fine going all the way up there. Oh, is he come back and I'm just driving off on his base? Ah. Yeah, there he is. He's probably like, what the fuck was that guy doing? So I just ride away. Why wouldn't you pass up just passing? Why wouldn't he park his thornicopter on the top? Or ornithopter. I keep calling it a thornicopter for some reason. I like the look of this base too. Some of the player bases are absolutely incredible. They just look insane. Oh, I'll get higher yields with this torch as well. I have to get the top rung by base on top of those really tall slabs. But then if you want to go farm with the buggy, what are you going to do? Well, oh, I guess you got to transport one. And I guess you could fly your buggy down. The first base I built in the beta was also on top of a hill, and then instantly I was like, oh, that was a bad idea, hey? I couldn't tell if he was like following me. Wait, is he? Or is he just happened to be here at the same time I'm here? Oh no, is he trying to land in there? Okay, this was also my plan, and obviously you need to build it much bigger. That was fucking cool. Like that stuff, that is so cool. That's so good. That was a really tight fit. That's given me some cause for concern around how my base is looking. But like these bases, incredible, absolutely incredible. The amount of effort people put in, and then I just have like a square. I just have a box. At some point though, I'll probably sit down and actually build a base because it is so intuitive and so easy. And I like that it doesn't punish you too much. Like if you just want to change it, you can. Where's the flower? I think it was over there. We'll start with the box. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's because like I don't want to put time into it until, well, I don't know. I guess at no point at no point am I going to want to put time into it. You know, when I could be out mining, I don't want to be spending time building. Okay, you know what? I actually need to put my stuff in before I overload. There we go. Oh, fuck, there's some more iron right there. All right, easy as. Quick deposit it in the back. The quality of life in this game is really good. Just being able to quick deposit things into the back of my bike is very helpful. You love spending hours building if the game allows for cool buildings, that is. I've gone for, yeah, it's like this is like the slaver armor, but it's the one that's like kind of attached to the Fremen. So you're water sealed. Like I haven't found a reason for the combat armors, to be honest. Although you could definitely argue that there's reason for it in PvP, obviously. But for me, like, I'd rather just save the water. You know? Like, I'm not struggling in combat, so I just would rather the water saving. Hindsight, I should have gone and got the flower while I could have during the night. Okay, I think part of that's under the sand. Yeah, try them out, but having water to sip seemed... Yeah. It just seems way too useful. Like, if you're in the deep desert and you're going to be PvPing, sure, you're going to go for something different. Like, if one water's not an issue for you. But until then, like, you just don't need it. You just don't need it. The AI isn't good enough that you need to worry about it. Also, I don't know where the flower sand field I was going for is. I think it's over here somewhere. Same with like spice. I now have my spice power. But like, when am I ever going to bother using that? I've used it once and it was by accident. Okay, how are we doing for weight? It's maxed. Oh, fuck. Okay, we cannot carry any more in the bike and I'm almost at capacity too. So now we need the flower. Which I think is just around here. Problem is, it's going to be in the direct sunlight now, isn't it? Oh, fuck. I thought it was here. It's drum sand. Okay, a worm got pissed, but it is so far from me, it just does not matter. Maybe other side of this? I was here just yesterday, I'm sure. Cool. Yeah, I think settling down in this area wouldn't have been a horrible idea, to be honest with you. Like the iron, just having iron at the moment is so important to me. And I just never have any. Okay, this is definitely not where I was gathering the flower last time. No. Fuck, where was I gathering it? There's like a place we can gather this flower really safely. And this is not it. Unless it shifts. Do the resource points shift each week? Or is it just the deep desert that shifts? Must have... Oh, maybe over... This is not what I was looking at, but maybe this one will work. I could have made a thumper and brought that to distract the sandworm. That's too far out. That's too far out. I'm gonna get wormed going for that for sure, right? Yeah. Where was it? It was definitely here. It was definitely this one. I'm sure of it. Wait, is it... Did I drive past it? Maybe. I think you can... I'm pretty sure you can farm this one without pissing off the worms. Yeah, this must be it. I must have just missed it somehow. Although with the sun out, it's going to be problematic, but I think it's about to go down. shade, get my static compactor out. Okay, we'll try this, but the sun might fuck me a bit too hard for this to be efficient. And now we sit back and wait. Yeah, the sun is fucking me a bit here, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's going to be a problem. It's going to be a bit too much of a problem, I reckon. I mean, it looks like nighttime's coming. Is there a way to check, like, time of day? Yeah. Okay, I don't think we're that close to nighttime, actually. Well, I am filling myself up on iron ore. I don't know what I don't know if there's a fast way of getting flower sand. I assume maybe with the same stuff that harvests spice? Like the big spice compactors or whatever? I don't know if avoiding heat strokes worth it. Well, I got heat stroked anyway, so kind of fucked that up. I just need this to extend, the shadow just to extend a little bit further. I wonder if somebody was using a thumper out there. That almost sounded like a thumper, but I don't know why you'd bother unless they're doing the same thing. Alright, just casually gather and flower in the fucking hot sun. Oh, please get back before you heat again. Oh, we did it. Oh, come on. No, we didn't, apparently. Almost at a max weight too. Drop the stone. Don't need the stone. Definitely don't need plant fiber. See, this is the tedium, right? Where it's like I'm trying to harvest flower sand. I didn't really come at the right time of day, but I'm not going to fucking go home to then come back to the flower sand at night because it's going to be night by the time I get home. So I end up just casually fucking going back and forth on the sand. But it doesn't happen often enough that it puts me off. Oh, there's a big sandworm. What else can we drop in here? Anything else? Nothing else is really worth dropping, to be honest. That's enough flower sand. That'll get me through quite a while. Once I fill up, that is. I'm still going to go for a bit more. Oh, backpack full. Never mind. Don't think there's... Yep, so we're completely full. Don't think there's any more room left on the bike, but I'll have a quick peek. Oh, bike's completely full. Alright, back to base. Excuse me. Gotta go through there. Like traversing the world. I think that's the key. Is traversing the world feels fairly interesting. Like avoiding the sun, avoiding sandworms, not really. Like you kind of have to be, like you said, somebody has to be kind of fucking around, or you have to be fucking around and not even thinking about it. The sun, I don't mind avoiding the sun. That's quite an okay little interesting minigame mechanic. It never feels, except for right then, It never feels too out of place or punishing. It's a weird ramp. I didn't know you could build ramps like that. You have to avoid the sun V rising too. Yeah, it's a lot more punishing though, yeah. Since vampires tend to light up in the sun. Yeah, I remember that being pretty punishing. Not that I played a lot of V rising. But yeah, I like it too. It does make the world a bit more just... It makes it feel more lived in. Oh, look at that buggy. If only I could steal it. I do wonder how this game would have gone if it had always on PvP. I think I almost would have preferred that, even though I would be absolutely fucked. God, the red sand is really making me fucking red. I just think the early zones needed a bit more focus on the PvP areas. Because I want to be PvPing right now. I just can't really find anyone doing it, because why would you? And there's no real reason for me to go there other than to PvP right now. Like, I think it would have been good if the scientific outposts were also PvP zones. Because again, not that I've really seen anyone there. Wouldn't have gone as well as PvP. Yeah, I know they don't tend to do well. I'm one of the few people that would have really enjoyed it though. Except for when people camp though. So the problem is griefing, right? If it was just good, honest PvP, like people aren't camping spots or, you know, doing stuff like that, then I think it'd be a lot of fun. But you just know people would be sitting there griefing them. Because, like, the problem is the only PvP zones I can go to are here and here. And, like, unless you need... And they both give the exact same parts. That's the problem, is the two PvP zones give you the exact same parts, and they're parts you rarely use. So, like, why... Like, I think I did say it earlier. I think I'm repeating myself. I've only been there twice and looted it twice. I don't need to go back. And if there's only 40 players on the server, what are the chances I'm running into them there? Like, it feels kind of bad that I'm going to have to go to deep desert to PvP, where I know I'm going to be versing probably guilds and groups. Whereas I just want to fight one person, man. Oh, quick loop-de-loop. Yeah, the tires on my bike they're wearing thin. Okay, perfect. Put away the flower sand. Come back. I think you can set up. Hang on. How does it work? Manage. Storage. Backpack. Sand bike. Oh, how incredible is that? You can just choose sand bike from there and it's done. I was ferrying back and forth, but that is, oh, that's amazing. See, that quality of life stuff, like, they didn't need to put that in, but they did. Probably because they knew how much tedious shit they put in elsewhere, and they were like, you know what, we need this. We need this, guys. Okay, and with all that, I need iron ingots, which needs water. So we're going to make the max amount of those. You know what, let's make half on this one. And then half on this one, and that's using pretty much all of my water. Me doing the flower sand, that's going to use the rest. And the cobalt paste, we need more crystals. But hey, that water collector on the roof must have really helped me out there, because normally I'd be completely out of water. I think that's fine. It's better than having no safe spots, because griefers will always exist. Yeah. Presumably you'd go to the deep desert for better rewards too, so not just go there for PvP. That's true, yeah, like you're supposed to go there for like the endgame mats, I think, right? But like I want, like, why is there no PvP? Maybe there is a PvP zone in here, and it must be that'd be a PvP zone actually. That one right there. But yeah, like my options right now, if I want to engage in PvP, there's 4 spots on the map. 4 spots on this entire map in which only 40 people are present, and I haven't even gone over here if this is somewhere I can go. I haven't even gone like over here yet, and it's just a bit too spread out. I think they really could have had more players on this. Hold on for water. Doing pretty well. How are you gonna be? Okay, you've got ages of uptime. Deposit. And then how are we looking? So, yeah, because this one needs aluminium. I do not have aluminium yet. Although I have started finding it, so we're not terribly far off the ornithopter. Well, let's go the buggy. So, we'll get the chassis. We need the hull. We need the engine. We obviously need the PSU. And then I'm gonna need... How many treads do I need? I need 4 treads. And I want to get the storage and the cut array. Buggy utility. It comes with the turret seat. Use a welding torch to attach the rear utility. Yeah, okay. So what did it say I need? I need 4 treads. Okay. So how many more resources is that? So... Oh, okay, they're only... Okay, so I need 15, 45, 75 steel ingots. And we'll have our buggy. Yeah, they could add more limited PvP zones for sure. It's not too late for that, though. Yeah, hopefully they do patch stuff like that in. Because I think it would, like, all you would need to do, in my opinion... I mean, you know, like, what's the problem? I guess the problem with the testing stations being PvP zones is the fact that you need those for vehicles. But to be fair, you also need that stuff for guns and armor and stuff, which is a little more optional than vehicles, but you still need it to verse the PvE enemies. So you still do need that. But I think, like, there's 2 testing stations in here, 2 around this area. I think just make each one of those PvP. Or even make, like, this section PvP. You know, just make, like, a big section of, like, part of it. You know, like a little node. There's just options there. Which they might get to. What's this? Why is this on the floor? What? How did this... Oh, fuck, have I lost stuff doing that before? I hope I've not lost stuff doing that before. Oh, we're still making iron, aren't we? Yeah, we're still making a fuckload of iron, so then we can make a fuckload of steel. You're not going to turn you off. It does put it on the floor. Why would it do that? I hate that it does that. Holy shit, I may have lost resources before by doing that. Test stations like PvE dungeons of the game. That's true, yeah. You wouldn't want to make those PvP, would you? You'd make some other landmarks, yeah. Yeah. Was it those? No, not that. That one. Okay. I'll wait before I start making those. I'll lose track of what I have and haven't made. Okay. What do we need now? Still need more crystals. I could go on a quick crystal run while that finishes. Well, am I even making enough? Oh, we need more carbon ore, actually. Yeah, let's go on a quick carbon ore run. There's a bunch of that just over here. See, now it's nighttime. Perfect. Oh, I could go get more flour sand. Seems like a bit of a waste of time. Although I can't farm that on my buggy. Fuck, am I going to drive? Let's drive. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going back to flower sand. If we go straight there, it shouldn't take me that long in hindsight. I'll get a buttload of flour. Actually, how long is the nighttime going to last? I think we've got a fair bit left. Oh, well, there was another player. That's the first. That's the first. That's what the second player I've seen today. Oh, no, to be fair, I keep seeing ornithopters and stuff. The people who got advanced access, they went fucking like people went ham on this game. Like, dear lord, they are like the people with ornithopters. I'm like, you guys have, because I put in almost 20 hours. I've been relatively efficient, I think. Maybe not the most efficient, but relatively. I like how these things work now, these weird ships. They didn't seem to do anything in the beta, but now they actually like freeze you and put, what the fuck is happening there? And put enemies on you. Oh, there are people who started this game and then also played 18 hours a day. Yeah. Always be someone more hard. Oh, always. And like this weekend, I was pretty busy. I caught up with my dad and my brother on Saturday. Again, because it's my birthday this week. I'm not trying to make that a thing. Because of that reason. And then not yesterday. Sunday, I caught up with my mum and aunt. And then me and Taz had some things on that were unexpected. So we were busy as well. So like I didn't have much time to sink in. But like I played a bunch yesterday, but then the game, to be fair, I did hit that bug. That bug really set me back quite a few hours actually, because I just couldn't play the game. Those shields. The shields are awesome, right? I love the aesthetic of this game is next to none. It's incredible. Oops. Can I get through here? Or have I just cornered myself somewhere weird? I can get through here, okay. I want to try get as much flower sand as I can. I can't pass through other people's shields. I can pass through my own. So unless they've set permissions to public, you can't go through them. The remaining new things, if you can pass through, maybe you can just steal the resources you need. I mean, the benefit is, right, if you join a server that's already like got a lot of people on it who have been playing since advanced access, you will find decaying bases in the starting area. Like, I was finding decaying bases in the starting area when I was playing Friday night. Okay, that's a lot of sand. I was finding a lot of decaying bases, and I was just getting a bunch of free shit. So don't ignore bases as you're looking around. Wait, why is there some sand in there? Anyway. Okay. Once again, we sit back, gather some sand. I'm actually going to go grab a drink. I'm just gonna gather some sand. I'll be back. It's a chair stream, but technically my character's doing something. Okay, I heard it stop halfway through there. That was annoying. You'll try to find the most awkwardly named server so it doesn't fill up. That's a good idea, especially if you plan to play with friends. Because my worry now is if I get my friends in, they're not gonna be able to They won't be able to fucking join my server, or they will. Or won't be able to, like, because I think if you invite them, they can't. I think they can build, but they can't claim land. Yeah. Riveting stuff. Collecting flower sand, sadly. Also, this has given me like a real hankering to play more Ashes of Creation. I'm getting so ready to play that game again. You'll have 2 to 3 friends join, but not at the same time, so yeah, you don't know, yeah. Yeah, starting on a server and getting a full... Because, like, as soon as it's at a certain level, they lock it. So you can't join. I don't know... I will definitely play someone's stream, yeah. I'm thinking I'll still wait for August. I'm hoping they're going to wipe in August, or at least have some fresh start servers. But yeah, I think it's like start of August. So I think I'm going to wait. And while we're on MMOs, do that WoW stream with Cameron. I'll have a chat with him, actually. He'll probably be keen for that. Some hardcore WoW, just watch us fuck around. Yeah, that actually sounds so much fun. Oh my god, that sounds like so much fun. You make, yeah. Oh, well, this little flower sand. I don't know what stops and starts you getting flower sand, because I've been mining this one for ages. Why did the other one only give me 50 and then stop me? This one's giving me 100 and whatever. There it is. Oh, get this back out. Excuse me. Like, the problem, I don't want to be sitting here harvesting this much goddamn sand, but I'm here, it's nighttime. Like, this is just optimal farming, and I can't stop myself. Oh, but yeah, so like, I don't know why I'm on such, maybe it's because I've been talking about Dune so much and looking at so much of this stuff and the whole MMO phrase around it, even though it's not. I need something big to sink my teeth into. Although this is working. This is working. If I can get Cameron in, this might actually keep me a while. I think playing solo, this game's going to have a short shelf life for me and a lot of people. But in a group, oh yeah. Oh, in a group, oh yeah. I can see it. I can see it now. Still not sure about PvP, obviously, because I haven't been able to try it. But holy shit, I can see it. Alright, sun is starting to come out. As soon as I start getting hit with the sun, we'll just bail. Get a little bit of iron on the way back, I think, as well. Just because it doesn't spawn in the biome I'm in. I didn't... What is this bird? Hang on. That sucks. You should be able to shoot the birds. It's gone! Oh no, there it is. Wait, what? What? They're spawning in, okay. What are it existed. It has resources. I could drain the blood out of that bird. It'll only get me a few mils of water, but that is resources, Fufu. Oh. Alright, sun's out, let's go. Spoken like a white man. Holy shit, that was good. That was very good. Oh, fuck. What joke did I make to my partner? Fuck, what did I say to her the other day? I was very proud of my joke. And it was racial, along the same lines, but I can't remember what I said. Can't remember. She did something, or I said, I don't know, she did something and I told her she was turning white because my partner is mixed race. Colored, I think, is the preferred term she has. I can't remember what I said to her though. Fuck, it was funny. Although she rolled her eyes at me, so I don't know if she found it funny, but I found it funny. Okay, a little bit more iron here. Yeah, like once I can just mine this from the comfort of a vehicle, oh, we are ready. And drop that in. Did it drop any behind? Thank you. That's my love language, you know. It's terrible. It's terrible humor. Jokes at the I don't want to say jokes at the expense of my partner. But funny jokes. Sounding like a complete asshole. All right. A little more iron here. Yeah, because getting on and off the bike is a bit annoying. Although I think if I'm driving the buggy, I think I need to swap seats, but hopefully that's easier. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to tell you said that. Yeah, do you really love someone if you're not insulting them, you know? Or mimicking them. I was mimicking her a lot. That's what I was doing. I think on Friday night. Because she's very like, and so am I, to be fair. Like when I talk, I do generally, not on stream, but even on stream, I do generally talk with my hands, even though no part of me is Italian. And she does the same thing. She talks a lot with her hands, and I started mimicking a lot of her hand movements while she was talking. Which I thought was hilarious. And she did have a bit of a laugh with me in the end. I think I distracted her. Got her off topic, which she did not like. It's when she's passionate. Like, if she's passionate about something, she'll talk with her hands a lot about it. And because I was, like, noticing it, I must have, like, some minor form of ADHD. I must. I really think I wouldn't be surprised. Because, like, she was talking about something really intensely, really seriously. And then at a certain point, her hand movements just became, like, I became really aware of them. So I just started copying them, like, without really thinking about it. Can't read books. Mild dyslexia. What is this explosion? What explosions am I hearing here? Like when games have constant power aggression 24/7. It's coming together, and like I'm really bad at like, what's that? I'm really bad at keeping my thoughts consistent as well. I think I probably do, but not to the point where I would bother getting tested. I don't need the medication. Like I can focus enough without them. Oh, you got a meeting? No worries. Oh, you'll see me driving around in my buggy, lasering things. I just want a little more iron. I think there's some here. Yeah, sweet. Okay. You forgot you had it? Those are the worst meetings. Where you haven't had time to prepare yourself, you know? I need time to prepare myself for a meeting. Not like prepare work, like mentally prepare. There might be a worm there, but we're safe. I do like that you can pick up speed going downhill. It doesn't like throttle you. I wouldn't expect it to throttle me, but it's nice. We will get some of these crystals on the way back, sure. Because if we don't have quite enough steel, we will need them. Wait, is the bike already full? Oh, the bike's full. Okay, never mind. We're not getting shit. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to open this while I drive, am I? Give it a shot. 50-50 chance I spill it all over myself, which is why I'm not gonna do it. I feel like I used to be able to open a can with one hand without a problem. It's because they've changed the design of the lid. That's what I'm going for. Okay. Can we get the buggy? If we have the buggy now, that is an achievement today. That is an achievement. Then hopefully we can get the ornithopter going. Probably not, definitely not on stream in hindsight. Okay. In we go. Get out. Press F on the box. You can have that. Backpack, sand bike. Yep. Back to the back. I don't think I need to change back, do I? Can I make the last things we need? So, fuck, what did we need? Last thing I needed was the PSU. Yep, so I think we needed 4 treads. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we are 6 short on that, and then we need another 30. So we are 36 short, and we have a buggy. 1, 2. Oh. Wait, we have carbon ore, don't we? Oh, fuck, I need carbon ore. Shit, okay, I did need it. Well, we've unloaded the buggy, so let's get back out there. Let's go. This thing is on its last legs too, so this might be well, it will be the buggy's last, the bike's last trip. Okay, drink up, drink up. Alright, on to the next. Yeah, like they certainly could have added iron to this area. They just didn't want you to have access to everything you needed because they knew you'd power through it. Well, I guess you can argue the landscape is somewhat different. Okay, I thought I remember seeing one over here. What the fuck? Oh, that doesn't... Oh, it does block the sun. That's incredible that blocks the sun. Those fine details are... Oh my god, that's so nice. That is so nice. Hang on. Oh, right. Oh, I'm gonna fucking get shot again. Hang on. Fuck you. Oh, I killed it. That was so good. I didn't think the bike did damage. So we learned something there. There we go. Where did it die? Yeah, we can take your blood. Okay, got any more over here? Doesn't look like it. Back to the bike. Back to the bike. A couple across the road there. Yeah, we'll go up here and grab them. Squeeze through the gap. That is going to be the only problem with the buggy. I wonder how big it is in comparison. Oh, hang on. How many crystals was that? That was like maybe 2 nodes there. No, oh yep, look at that. I hadn't technically seen the second one. One a bit further along too. Guess we'll grab the copper anyway since we're here. There's a couple more over there too. So is there a player over here? Oh, it could be NPCs fighting in hindsight. Okay, let's take this back. This is more than enough crystal. We'll grab any more we see on the way as well. There's one over there, I can see it. Okay, oh, it's over here. All right, we're gonna be there. We're gonna be there with the buggy. It's just taking us all stream. Although to be fair, we did have to play an hour of what's it called? A Void War. Fucking loving Void War though. I'll definitely make a video on that and on this, I think, this week. Well, maybe not this week. Maybe this week. Might be a double video week. Since I'm not working. I was planning to work on a longer form one, but then I keep playing this. Terrible. Terrible effort. Okay. So... backpack, sand bike... Oh, that's full. The storage is full? I didn't know you could fill that thing. You know what? If I just do this. Craft 9. Oh, it's a water issue, hey? It is a water issue, and that's because we're out of blood and the thing on the roof must only be doing the best it can. Let me just check it's still running. I can't see it, can I? I don't think I can see it running because it just is what it is. No, it's still going. Still going alright though. I could go over there and grab some more blood. We'll see how many more of these do I need. Yeah, we're going to be a little while. Let's go get more water. Here I was thinking... Where's my heavy ammo? What? Did I put it all away? Yeah, why did I put all of it away?
Sector weather alert.
Oh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fucking sandstorms. Oh, that's so annoying. I just want to go over there and... Oh, okay. Farm a bit of water. That's fine. It's fine. So, I got built the treads, so we just need this. Oh, we need water for this. Funny. Okay, so we need 15 more steel ingots. Are we going to have that? Oh, it doesn't look like we are. Not with what's being made right now. Yeah, I need more water. That's so annoying. I wonder how the other, I don't have any in there, do I? No, I don't. Shame. And this is, yeah, it gets used out of there. Okay. Yeah, okay. We just gotta wait. Gotta wait out the storm. Fuck, that does look good though. I do love the fact that you just see it rolling in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, even the sky. Like, it just, it's so, even that, the ship. Wait, is that at somebody's base? That is. I would love to build on top of one of these, actually. That would be fun. Build a ramp all the way up. Oh, fuck, that's actually not... I don't hate the idea like that guy did. Yeah, I need to find these two, actually. We need to sort those out. Because I'm going to be missing out on some really good stuff here, I assume. By defeating enemy with a blade, bleed tolerance. Interesting. So I guess that just reduces damage. Like damage mitigation. Technique, oh, it's a technique. Well, still. Like health kit sounds awesome. Dehydrated stamina limit. Max stamina. Like, fuck, I need to get this. We need to find out where this guy is. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that off stream. This is the buggy stream. Oh, it looks like the storm has passed. So we'll go bleed these guys, get their water, finish off making our steel, and then we're good. Then we got the buggy. Then I can focus on making all the stuff I need for the ornithopter. It's all coming together. Yeah, it's those two dead. Yeah, okay. Usually these guys are... Oh, actually, hang on. I was gonna say, usually they're like fighting somebody. I don't know what uses heavy darts. I'm guessing maybe the next tier of weapons that I'm not using. What? Oh, lucky this is a quick recharge. Fuck you. Oh my god, please. I've never struggled so much to do this. I've done this so many times today perfectly because I've been farming them non-stop. There we go. Yeah, health kit, why not? Is this another player fighting them, or is this... Not enough power. There you go, shields back on. Okay, way too many, way too many.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh, yep. No, fucked it up, fucked it up, fucked it up. Please let me move. Yeah, let's bail out. That has not gone well. Oh, shield's got to be close to dead. No? Oh my god, really? Okay. Fuck it, it's the group. I can't deal with the group. What? It's like... Oh. No, God, that did not go well at all. Holy hell. And we didn't really achieve anything either, sadly. Okay, we'd kill these guys though, so... I can just get the blood out of them, I'll be happy. Uh-oh. Hey, boys. Oh, please. I just want the blood. Leave me be. Fuck this. Alright, fuck it. I can't be bothered anymore. Fighting more than one of those at a time is just an absolute nightmare. No, we're good. That should be more than enough water to get us those last 30 things of steel. Actually, you know what? I can fight one of you. Are you serious? You can turn around now? You can turn around now. This okay. All right. Got him to the end of, no way, you are not shooting at me. Got him to the end of his tether range. That's my bad. Oh wait, I can just do this, can't I? I don't have to go in the front door. I like that. Just that in a game like this is so much fun. Make 8 of them. We need to start putting the blood in. Okay. Come over here. Yeah, the treads are still wet. Fucking water. Fucking water. Okay, well, we only need 13 of these. 12 now. The water's coming in. So we'll just be patient. And we'll be there any second. Don't think we were going to have enough, so I'm just making another couple. Put the random shit I have away. Go in there. It's all good. Okay, 117, 127. There it is. Now we need 6 more. Are we making 6? That's questionable. No, because they both stopped. Motherfuck. Yeah, see, water is just such a problem. Construction tool on, please. Yeah, this thing cost me 90 steel ingots, the wind farm outside. That one, I need 45. I need more cobalt paste. Which also needs water. That's the problem, is at this point in the game, every single craft needs water. 2, 3. Needed 6, I'm pretty sure, so I need another. I need to wait until I can get another 3. Okay, that's 1. Now make a few coppers. So at least it's doing something. these two. Make some more copper. Actually, you know what? That one can just finish off making the copper. And then this one. Alright, that's the last one. Now, though, I need to wait for water so I can fabricate it with water. Fabricating with water, I think, is unnecessary. Like, the fact that this costs me water to fabricate is a little bit... That again comes to me and is like, okay, they wanted you to grind. Shit, I want the storage space too. Fuck. Like, this is a must-have, I'm pretty sure. Like, it needs to have, yeah, I need that. Fuck. Okay, so we're going to need another 30. Okay, we're going to need more water. Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, we might have had enough. But there's no point me sitting there for another 30 steel worth of water. We may as well go grab some more. Wait, what? Oh, that's what I'm doing to my ammo. Because I'm pressing F and there's already... Okay. I figured out why I'm getting rid of my heavy ammo. I'm just being a bit silly. When I'm quick storing stuff, it's all going into the chest. So, grab it all. Yep, grabbed it all. What? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I don't know why, but I hate my storage being on that side. Even though it's very clearly my storage. Oh, are they going to be back though? Ah, those other guys that left behind will be there. Yep, no, they... Like, these respawn way too quick. Like, I know it's just shared world. But, like, holy fuck, these guys are back. I was just here. Not that I'm complaining, because I do need to farm them for water. But it does feel a tad silly. I don't exactly know how the poison works, but I know it does eat through the shield to a degree, because I've killed people through it a few times. Although it seems very slow. I also don't know what he's doing. He's like actually jumping for it. Oh, there we go. Oh, there he is. Alright, there we are. Oh, you got for me. Yeah, why not? Thank you. I feel like I just have a constant ornithopter buzzing. I can't tell exactly where that is. Alright, grab this one and we should be good to go. You know what? I will check the front door on our way past. Alright. Easy as. Back to base. And now, like, you see what I mean? This is what I said at the start of the stream or the start of the Dune Awakening part of the stream. You think you're good. Then you go back to base and you're like, oh fuck, I need more water. Oh fuck, I need more crystal. Oh fuck, I need more iron. Oh fuck, I need more water again. Oh, I need more water to make the iron into the steel. I need water to make the iron into the iron bars. And then I need water to fabricate it. Like like I need 50 of these. I need to make more of these wind farms. Okay. Then we will deposit a bunch of blood. Deposit a bunch of blood. And the remainder can go in here. And then we come in and we make half of that one. That's not enough. I need more. Why is that? It's water. I'm like, why is it I can't make enough? Let me double check. Thank God it's water though. If I had to go get more iron, I would have been slightly annoyed at this point. But you see what I mean? Like, I'm just waiting on water again. So, last thing we made was the utility. So now we need cut array and the storage. And of course, because I was saying it, water. I'd love to know how much water I needed for this. It's far beyond any of the other materials. Oh. Like, I'm glad I had enough of the particle capacitors as well. Although, looking at it, I'll probably need to get more if I'm going to create an ornithopter, right? Oh! Maybe, maybe not. So we have the utility rear. We need the cut array. And then let's just make sure we are making 8 more steel ingots. Because these have both just stopped. Because we were out of water. Looks like we need... no, we don't need 3 more. So I'm making 1. We need storage 7 more. So it should be 6 more because I think this one just finished. So we need 6 more of these. And it's like, do I just sit here and wait for him? Potentially, because it's only 6. But that's driving me. It's driving me up the wall just thinking about just sitting here and doing it. And like, you see what I mean? Like, this needs 25 water to make it iron, which you then need to turn into steel. Like, it's classic crafting stuff for sure. But it is certainly quite the resource sink. So we said we needed 6, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit more water. Just waiting on to. We're just waiting on that blood to finish diluting. 5. Whereas if we can get enough windmills on the roof, even though we then need to put the things in them, if we can get enough, that keeps our water going. Okay, and 6. That'll be the last one. Speaking of, now I think about it, the welding torch is in here, right? Oh, we still have carbon ore in there. Okay, what did I say? I haven't made... So we made that, we haven't made the storage yet. So waiting on one more steel ingot. Did I miscount how many steel ingots I needed to make? I must have, because they're both stopped. Okay. One more. And then we'll have the storage. To be fair, I could be assembling it, but I'd rather assemble a complete buggy. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Come on. And there it is. Okay, let me grab these. And wait for this one to finish. There we are. Building torch on. Assemble. Yep, the bug chassis. Okay, my roof is maybe a tad low for this. Okay, hang on. Out of fuel. Vic, we lost... Oh, fuel? I don't have fuel on me. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking bump up the roof. Is there a problem to that? I don't think there is there? I haven't put anything on this part of the roof. No, okay, sweet. Is that a later problem? Oops, didn't mean to put that down. Okay, where are my vehicle fuel cells? They're in here somewhere. Oh, are they? Yeah, they are. Here we go. Refuel. Excuse me. Alright, the roof is a bit low. Fucking, there's always something. This is what I mean. There's always something. I'm always on something slightly wrong. Okay. So, you know, I don't need these. We go to build. Okay, out of face. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind. I don't know if I have the resources for it, though. Ah, fuck. Yeah, let's start with the roof. Let's at least... actually, I might be screwing myself, but anyway. And then I'm surely going to have to expand that at some point. Yeah, okay, I can't fit out the door, can I? Okay, so demolish. Where do I find what I want in here? All... where was it? It was, where the fuck did I find this thing again? Oh, here they are. Utilities. Why are they utilities? I need steel! I need steel and cobalt paste! No, I need crystals for that. Okay. Alright. Come on. Hang on. This is just it's just becoming a mess. Welding tool. Is that the cutter ray on it? Must be, right? Okay, is it complete? Have I put everything on it? I have. Construction. Okay, we're gonna have to come back and construct something here. Can I put like two? Nope, didn't want to do that. Can I put like two wide doors on top of each other? Does that work? Like if I do this? No, that doesn't work. I just need more walls. Passageway? No, that's clearly too small. Where do I find like the big passageway? Wide door? It's the same bloody door. This is the only railing gate. Railing? No, it's not a railing. Yeah, this is my only issue with the building system is like, there's gotta be... Like, it is just pentashields, I guess. Well, you know what? Fucking, we can figure that out later. Let's... Okay. Back to the original, fuckery, sadly. Okay, we'll just put one of them in. Fuck it. Okay, we're good. We need the crystals, so we're gonna go on a crystal hunt. Does this have inventory on it? Yep, and it's got the max one. All right. We've done it. we're away. I was gonna say it feels slow, but it is technically, I think, the same speed as... Actually, it might be faster than my bike. How do I toggle seats? Nope, not passenger seat. Driver's seat. Quick deep deposit. It's turret. Okay. Driver's seat. Okay, let's try it out on this crystal up here. I should have drank water before I left, but that's fine. Not fucking bad. Yeah, like if I... Oh, again, if I only had a friend. If I had a friend playing this with me, I wonder if they can do that as I drive by. Because if so, that is magic. Yep, see, look. Bit of ore there, bit of ore there. Am I too far? Am I fucking too far from the... Okay, so there is a limit. There's a limit, we're learning. Yeah, okay, so you do actually have to be pretty close. And interestingly, I have poor efficiency at mining the copper. Low fuel? Oh my god, is this thing going to be really fucking fuel? Oh my god, this thing is hungry for fuel. Oh no, there we go, it's full. Carbon ore. I'm trying to remember where the crystals are. Here we go. Crystal. Is there any others? Oh, there's some over there. Well, let's go to that. My god, what a fucking game. I love that we're now just in a buggy. Okay, still a bit of a bumpy ride going over rocks. To be expected. There's the crystals we want. Although I'm gonna have to go in there and kill the enemies. Right? Like that's surely what I have to do here. Come on, don't shoot my car. That's unnecessary. Although there's generally enemies here, isn't there? Yeah, they're gonna want to shoot my car too. Like I've got here with a nice car and everyone's attacking me and it feels bad. And like, because I need the blood, I'm gonna go out and get the blood. Okay, are there any more in here? No enemies outside anyway. Okay. Let's drive. Let's drive in. Let's drive into this place. Okay, this is certainly not what the vehicle is for. thought I'd trapped my buggy. I thought I trapped it on something. Yeah, okay, so this is not... Okay, so it's going to be good for iron mining. It's not great for crystal mining. Okay, so we're going to park the... We've built the buggy for mining, and then we're going to park it outside. That's okay. We're learning. There we are. Park it there. What? Okay, okay. Although I was definitely getting more with the buggy in hindsight, actually. Can I get the buggy inside here? So many of the crystals are up on the roof, though, aren't they? What I remember being in here earlier. Maybe this would have worked. Could have technically driven it up here for this. Oh, we'll have a look as we walk through for the future. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot less. All right, can we get to the next ones, or like, is it worth me going back for it? Oh, fuck. Like, they're all just slightly out of reach based on the laser I just used. Although I can't even reach that. That's so troll. What? What? Son of a bitch. Hello? There it is. I got it where it ends. Rough day for you, Fufu. Rough day. This does look like I should be driving into it, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, we'll go back for the car, then we'll try to drive in. Because what do I need? I need it's okay, yeah. So I need the crystals so I can make the force shield door so I can drive the buggy into my base. You see how there's always something new? Like, that's hilarious that I need it for that reason. Where else I should be getting this crystal? Kind of looks like the one place I'm aware of. I don't know how to find it elsewhere, yeah. So this looks like the only place. So let's just go deeper in. Oh, okay. All right. We're going in. Yep, there we are. We have to drive out. We are going to have to shoot past people shooting at us, but that's okay. And we're in. There's a shot there. Okay, there we go. There's some stuff there. There's more in there, but I need to get out of the buggy for that. Okay, well, we can at least get this one, alright? Oh, wrong button. Turret. Yeah, you get like double. You get like double with this. It's definitely worth bringing it in if you can. I'll go a little further, but I think this might be the end of the crystal. Oh no, there's one there, there's one there. Nope. See, I can see the shield flickering, so I think that means he's getting damaged. There it is, it broke. And he's dead. Okay, a couple of whiffs. And we get the blood. Okay, yeah, the question now is, can I reach those crystals with the buggy to get the additional... Let's have a look. Let's see if I can reach it from here. Because if I can reach this one from here... Oh, wrong button, sorry. If I can reach this one from here, that's a win. Nah, that's not hitting. Thankfully, I can get to this one. I do wish the laser got a bit further. If they're going to put stuff like this... I guess you don't want to be able to do it from too far away, though. So, it makes some sense. I can get even more over there. Oh, there's no way I can get this one. Nah, fuck it. I'm not going to bother fucking around for this for the next 20 minutes. Okay, let me drive over to there. Can I go this way? Hard to say. It also might be not far from wherever the next Fremen... Oh, the next Fremen cave is. Yeah, can I go around or can I go across? Oh, I can go across here, nice. Oh. Oh, fuck, is it here? Oh, well, you know what? I should absolutely do this since we're here. Yeah. No, we should do this. Oh, absolutely. If this is the Fremen thing. Yeah, that's ominous. Why is it so red? I felt like I could hear movement there. That was like creepy movement. Wait, is this... Yeah. Like I'm hearing movement. It's weird. I hear so much movement. It must... I was going to say it's probably not a bug. It's probably just... They've designed this little area. There it is. I think it's just delayed sounds. All right. We found it. We found the trial without actually trying. This is so handy. If this gets me the next water thing, holy shit, maybe my water problems have come to an end. Taken into spice. And got some more, there we go, story stuff. It's like a bat. I was gonna say it looks like a hunched over rat. Okay.
Why were we created? Ibn Qurtayba.
Why were we created? Ibn Qurtayba.
Our God gave us the Hurasikali Wala, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa.
How do I get out of this? Oh, okay. I was just supposed to sit in it. Oh. That almost launched me.
Nilotic al-Urobra. For our unwillingness to fight.
What? Up there?
For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget.
Oh, is this going to unlock the tent for me, maybe? When would I ever use the tent, though? That's... Oh, open desert, potentially? I could see its use being in the open desert. Especially if there's, like, little sandstorms, not the massive... Oh, we came from that way, going this way.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing.
The problem with these is they repeat themselves too much. Why did God create us? The weight of a time... What is it? A friendly God is a lot, or whatever it is.
And he has prepared the way.
I like it. I like the mysticism around it. But there's a lot of repeated dialogue for very structured sequences. Who knows? Maybe that's something to do with the Dune lore, all that jazz.
Ibn Qurtayba, the typhoon. Why were we created? To survive Kralizek, the war.
I don't remember making my character's eyes that green. And again. I wish it didn't load you out of the server when it did this stuff, because it seems unnecessary. Yeah, my character's eyes are clearly not green. Unless you're playing... Oh, unless you're playing as a Fremen. Okay. Maybe I'm not playing as my character in those instances. Alright. Okay, completed that one. I'll be honest, I kind of don't remember how I got in here. Oh, fuck. Oh, yep. We came in this way. Ammo. Thank you. That's great. Okay, and we're out, but now I have to climb back up. All right. Yeah, my car is 84 meters up. Okay. Oh, yep, through there, through there. Yes, yes, yeah. I think I can climb back up through here. Yeah, there we go. Kind of. Yeah, we can go up here. Didn't bring any water with me, did I? I did not. Okay, we're still going. We're still going up. I do like how easy it is to go up, though. Like, especially with the suspension belt. There it is. There's the beauty. Yeah, okay. For some reason, I thought it was telling me it was like 30 meters up. I was just I was reading that incorrectly. Yes. And then we came from over there, I believe. So we're going in over here to get the extra crystal. And we're driving. Yeah. Okay, we're getting out. We're getting out. Ah, come on. We can fight you with the sword. Easy. Fufu would be proud if he was listening. Hopefully he watched. How are we doing for space? We have barely filled up any of this. Holy shit, this thing carries so many resources. Yeah, this is one you don't want to go past. Like, this is how we mine now. And this is poor efficiency, apparently, so there must be a better efficiency version. Okay, I got there. I want to make sure I'm close enough to get this. I am. Okay, I'm going to start heading back to base now. I'm happy with what I've got. I can't be bothered mining that one. I'll mine some on the way back because I think it's been long enough that they would have respawned, given I did their Fremen thing. And then fucking Ornithopter. Hopefully by Thursday when I'm streaming, I will have an Ornithopter. Or maybe that's Thursday's goal, is us building the Ornithopter. Because I'll need to go mine a bunch of aluminium, and I only know where 2 nodes are. But I'm sure I can find more. Are you guys respawned? I assume you will have, given the... Oh. Hello. I've tried to gather that before. I can't. Okay, let's go grab it. See, like, this seems a bit silly that it's already respawned. I could kind of just go up and down. Oh, let's keep getting out. There it is. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I do not know how to get back to my fucking base. I've got no real idea how to get back. Oh, actually, maybe I do. Oh, I think it's coming to me. It's coming to me, I think. Actually, go to the pest receipt. I never went in there and got those. Do I bother? Nah, we got crystal for days. Although I am down here, but it would require me to get out of my vehicle and probably fight. So we're going to leave it. Yeah, we'll leave it. Any more? I think there should be another one in here, right? Oh, over there. Okay, yeah. Can I reach that? Ooh, this one might just be able to reach for the cannon. Ah, we got it. There we are. And we'll just drive through these guys. They can't be bothered getting out, killing them, getting the stuff. We're just going to drive straight through. Are they guys? Ah. Okay, never mind. Back we go, back we go. Alright. We'll get back to base, and that's about where we'll finish the stream today. It's been a good one. I enjoyed playing Void War, actually. I might play more of that on stream sometime in the future. Maybe once I get a bit further into the difficulties. But Dune Awakening? Absolutely. I'd like to try and get into some PvP in the next stream also. Once I get the Ornithopter, I can at least get to the open desert on my own, I believe. And then we can actively do some of that stuff. So maybe next stream, if I can get the Ornithopter done before, we can mess around with that. Maybe I should have got that. Oh, I was gonna say, maybe I'll quickly go around and grab a little bit of the crystal too. No, the other crystal. The carbon. Carbon? I think it's carbon. I realized the whole time I was calling that crystal because I wasn't paying attention to its name. Yeah, this goes faster than the bike. It's got a fuckload of... This thing's a dream. I'm so glad I didn't ignore this. Because I was planning to. I was planning to go straight for the Ornithopter. But this thing is incredible. Yeah, 162 as well. Like, the fact that you get more of the stuff is nuts. All right, back to base, and then we'll wrap it up. Oh, and I'll spend ages making that fucking force field wall so I can drive in and out. Hey, hello. Oh my god, if they cut off this road, that's going to be a nightmare. I really hope they don't commit to that. So I can't drive in. There's no way I can drive in. I can't drive in. Okay, quickly. Demolish. Drive it in. And to be honest, I should be able to deal with it, so I'm just going to build walls. That is so annoying. All right, perfect. Come in here. That's a weird noise. Storage. I can't build those because I don't have iron ingots. What? What happened to my... What happened to my wall? Did I delete this? Placement's blocked by another object. What? Move. Funcom, why? What? My base has been here... What? What? I'm so fucking... Oh, fuck. I've really fucked this up. Hang on. Let's move this. Put it there for a moment. Move this. That was just weird. Like, okay, like I put them... I just fucking built that. It's fine. Watch that one. It's fine. That was weird. Deposit the blood. Once again, deposit the blood. And finally, the last little bit of blood. Then we're going to need a bunch of steel. Which at that point we're out of iron, so we're going to need a bunch of iron. Then we also need a fuckload of the cobalt paste. And water's now the issue again. So I'll leave it there. Fufu, you might still be in a meeting, man. Sorry if you are. Anyone lurking, thank you so much for hanging out. As always, I appreciate it greatly. You guys are the best. This has been such a fun stream. I'm loving this game. Have a good one, guys. Catch you later, Fufu, if you can hear me. If not, enjoy your meeting, man. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.